All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are very much pleased that indeed we do have our hosts, the KICD choir, and of course they participate in the Kenya Music Festival and Kenya Music and Cultural Festival. Tunasema asanteni sana. They are of course preparing first and foremost to take us through the national anthem of the Republic of Kenya and then the East African Community Anthem. They will also entertain us with a few pieces, even as we wait for Beth to come on board and the Bonanza Academy. Because we are recording, and you do know that recording is only good if we have the entire Onisana. Vijana wetu kutoka South B, Nairobi KIMC, karibuni sana, keep smiling. Keep smiling. Our friends from the neighborhood of the State House, the Republic of Kenya, State House Boys High School. Makofi kwao, and of course their CEO, the Chief Principal, Mr. Vincent Akuka. Tusimame tukuone. Thank you very much.
Narudisha
Now, shall we put our hands together for the choir and Madam Gloria Songo, the composer and producer. Tunasema asante sana. Of course, we have enough numbers, even as we wait for other teams to come. Karibu, Gloria. Those ones who are SDA, you can feel at home. This is Saturday. Asanteni.
Nitailinda maisha ni
and patriotic class. Tupige makofi tafadhali. Let's put our hands together for the KICD choir. And of course, these officers, they cut across all the cadres from senior management to the lower cadre. Thank you very much, Professor, to have brought together this team so that they can entertain us and even, of course, perform in other festivals. I said earlier, they are found in Kenya National Music Festival and also Kenya Music and Cultural Festival, Karibu Sana. We can have one extra number, then we'll have the national anthem, then we begin our program in earnest. Now, makofi. Thank you. Asante sana. Thank you very much, KICD choir under the chaperoneship of Madam Gloria Sungu. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest, Professor Charles Ongondo, we want to start our program officially. And of course, we'll have to start with the national anthem of the Republic of Kenya. And just for a minute, we have been told guests are in town. Our boys and girls all the way from Tharaka Nithi County, led by the director, Mr. Charles Ndirangu. Karibu sana. They come. Tuwapigie makofi vijana wetu from Tharaka Nithi. Yes, this is CBC. When I was in school, I could not have seen this thing anywhere near Kakamega County. Watoto miaka 5, miaka 4 wanacheza hizi vitu. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Courtesy of CBC. And CBC is midwifed from here at KICD. Tupigie Professor makofi tafadhali. Thank you very much. The director and the owner of the school, Mr. Charles Ongondo, is here with Mr. Charles Ndirangu. We have Charles Ongondo and Charles Ndirangu. So thank you very much. Karibuni sana. They're all having the Moroccan heart all the way from Northern Africa. Tunaanza kwa wimbo wa taifa, Jamhuri ya Kenya, na kisha Jumuiya ya Afrika ya Mashariki. Tutasimama kwa heshima. If you can stand and you are able, please stand up. If you have any kofia ambayo si rasmi, si ya Kiislamu, utatoa. Tutapata maombi kutoka kwa Gloria Sungu. Maombi tafadhali.
Let's believe and pray. Almighty and everlasting Father, we thank you, God, for this day you've given unto us. Thank you, God, for the good life that you've given unto us. We want to commit this day unto your able hand. Father, everything that you're going to do, oh God, guide us in everything that we do, Almighty God. Bless us as we continue to do this activity, oh God. Bless this event in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I believe and pray. Amen.
Thank you very much, our guest, Naza Katie. I'll be advised by McKenna if Bonanza will be giving us some entertainment. But Madam Sungu, please give us an extra number as we prepare our boys and girls from Tharaka Nithi to come on board again. Any other number you have, please give us. They have just arrived and we need to give them a breather so that they can be able to come once again. Tupige makofi tafadhali.
twasherekea ufanisi wetu, Wakenya wote twatabasamu. Mtaala wa kiumilisi hakika unapendeza, twasherekea ufanisi wetu, Wakenya wote twatabasamu. Mtaala wa kiumilisi hakika unapendeza, elimu yetu yaboreshwa, talanta zinakuzwa, watoto wetu wafurahia muziki na michezo. Elimu yetu yaboreshwa, talanta zinakuzwa, watoto wetu wafurahia muziki na michezo. Twasherekea ufanisi wetu, Wakenya wote twatabasamu. Mtaala wa kiumilisi hakika unapendeza, twasherekea ufanisi wetu, Wakenya wote twatabasamu. Mtaala wa kiumilisi hakika unapendeza, uchumi wetu waimarika, kilimo chaboreka, kidijitali tumesonga, kibiashara twafanikiwa, uchumi wetu waimarika, kilimo chaboreka, kidijitali tumesonga, kibiashara twafanikiwa, hata kiafya twenda mbele, usafi twadumisha, maadili yazingatiwa, nidhamu yaimarishwa, hata kiafya twenda mbele, usafi twadumisha. Mtaala wa kiumilisi hakika unapendeza, Wakenya sote twanufaika, Wakenya sote twanufaika, elimu kuimarika, Wakenya sote twanufaika, Wakenya sote twanufaika, elimu kuimarika, elimu sote twaimarika, kweli imarika, sote twaimarika, kweli imarika, sote twaimarika, kweli imarika, yote yaimarika, zinakuzika, wazazi pia twafurahia, wazazi pia twafurahia, elimu ya CBC, wazazi pia twafurahia, wazazi pia twafurahia, elimu ya CBC, watoto kweli wafurahia, kweli furahia, kweli wafurahia, kweli furahia, kweli twafurahia, kweli furahia, kweli wafurahia, furahia, furahia.
Tutawapigia makofi tena. Yeah, the workplace welfare is not just coming together to do the singing, it's part of the emotional development, and under the management of our professor, these officers cutting across all the cadres come together to, when they are free out of their offices, out of their desks at lunch hour, evening, even early in the morning before they start at 8 o'clock, they come and practice for this particular affair. Tunasema asanteni sana. You have one extra number, then we can clear you. Then we have the boys and girls from Tharaka Nithi. Okay, just
Wajibu wetu wa kukuza
Tuwapigie makofi kwa mara nyingine tena. Thank you very much KICD choir for, of course, in the piece you have been able to perform. You are giving us the mandate of KICD, of course, curriculum development and review, and of course, preparation of resource materials that are used for teaching in our schools and in our teacher training colleges. Tunasema asante sana. And KICD, of course, is the institution of its kind in East and Central Africa, and many of other in the academia in the East Africa will always come to KICD for benchmarking. Na tunasema asante sana. Our chief guest, Professor Charles Songondo, coming on stage now, is our boys and girls from Tharakanidi, precious Bonanza, of course, having begun way back in 2016 with only 32 pupils. Learners now, they are 510. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. And of course, alongside the pupils, learners, and the trainers, teachers from Bonanza, we have their director and owner, Mr. Charles Ndirango. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Thank you very much. Of course, they'll give us some numbers, and then our friends from Kakamega will be doing instrumentals before we invite our chief guests to give our opening remarks. tuwapige makofi. Tuwasimamie kwa makofi tafadhali. Thank you very much. Tafadhali, let's be animated. This is our colleague participants, and the moment they are able to perform well, we appreciate their work. Tunasema asanteni sana, and of course, thank you very much, the choir master, the band master, as well as the director, Mr. Charles Ndirangu. Moving on, we want to invite our friends, colleagues from Kakamega, and they will be playing for us some Roomba ensemble, or Roomba mixed up. And for those who know Miondoko ya Bongo Love, these boys want to take us all the way to Congo. Karibu sana. Karibu. DRC. Namna katika kidogo. Katikeni tafadhali. Pause. Mko wapi? Watu wasimame. Tuketi chini. Yeah. Dance from your chair. Sir Oliver Minish. Tumpige makofi tafadhali. Is one of the renowned educationists in this country, and we want to thank him very much for this. Moving on, we have quite a host of entertainment, and we'll be asking that indeed you keep on coming in. And of course, we are on YouTube channel, KICD, and we are on Edu TV, Edu TV, on the desktop TV, and then we are also on YouTube channel. Waambie watu wale walio kule Mesopotamia, Minnesota, kule Kakamega, Honolulu, they watch. We are live all over the world. So let them watch, and then hata wale walio Kochia village, they can also watch. So tunasema asanteni sana, courtesy of Professor Charles Ongondo, the CEO of KICD, and of course a great friend of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, and of course a sponsor for the last 7 years. Tunasema asante sana. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is an event of its kind, and of course, even as we move on to CBC, and of course, trying to look at the movement from junior school going on to senior school, and of course, again, teacher training colleges, we are now in deep sea of CBC. And when Professor can invite here us at the midwifing the entire CBC, this is the home of CBC. And when we can come to the home of CBC, then we feel very much privileged. We've been identified just a few out of more than 5,000 Kenyan schools and colleges and universities that, of course, participate in this space. So tunasema asante sana, Professor. Before we invite Professor to make his remarks about this very important day that has never happened before, we know that indeed Nairobi region has come here to perform, rehearse for the National Festival. But this has never happened when we identify a few schools to come on over and showcase what we are doing, CBC, in our centers of excellence. So allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce to you once again, precious Bonanza School from Tharaka Nithi. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. And alongside them, we have a number of teachers, as well as the director, Mr. Charles Ndirangu. Charles Ndirangu is one of the consultants and adjudicator, and of course, announcer at the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival. Tuwapigie makofi tena. Also with us, we are so much privileged that we have the very best in Nairobi, the school that emerged the overall best school in Nairobi Festival. This is none other than the State House Secondary School. And of course, the CEO, the Chief Executive Officer, is here with us, the Chief Principal, Mr. Vincent Akuka. Makofi kwake. Where are the boys? Boys, can you stand so that we see where you are? They're shy boys. Boys are always very shy. And tunasema asanteni sana. Moving on, I am also very much privileged to announce to you that indeed we have Beth Academy, and this school is special to us, to me, because it is actually managed by one of the best thespians in this country, none other than Sir Oliver Minish. Simameni tafadhali, our boys and girls from Beth Academy, very nice. They were the best in Western, and of course, moving on to National Embu, we also saw your work, and we're saying thank you very much. They have been having a road show, tukae chini, tumeshawaona, asante. They have been having a road show, the traveling theater. They were last in Vihiga County, and of course, Kakamega County. They were yesterday at the Kenya National Theatre, the home of theatre in this country, and they have come here at the home of CBC, where they want to showcase what they do and their prowess in the space of performing arts. And of course, also they're good in film. Asanteni sana. Moving on from Beth Kakamega, we want to move on to the South B in Nairobi, one of the oldest schools in media in this country, having opened its doors in 1961, and of course began as a Kenya Broadcasting Corporation School at the South B Kenya Institute of Mass Communication. Shall we rise up? We see you. Thank you. Team Kubwa. Yeah. All right. Sir, the chief guest, there's no single time that the Kenya Institute of Mass Communication has missed to go to national. And of course, they move and have been the best college TVET at the national for many, many years. And you've been able to adjudicate in your life as an adjudicator, and you know the prowess they have in that space. There are some staff members who have come with us. I have Madam Nicole. Nicole is one of our former students, and we hired her just 3 months ago to come over and teach camera. She's a very good cinematographer, and she does modeling. She's the third best model in Africa, and of course, karibu sana. And of course, we have modeling here. This girl comes from Siaya, you know. I'm not saying anything. When we'll be doing modeling, she might want to just give us a walk alongside the girls who will be doing, boys and girls doing modeling. So asante sana. We also have Madam Lillian. Madam Lillian is our chief nursing officer. Chief nursing officer. And the moment we travel with these children, we know dancing can be very hectic. She takes care of the first aid. Anytime we travel with her, because anything can happen here. Of course, moving on from KIMC South B, allow me, sir, to call upon our colleagues from Kiambu, from Kikuyu, Church of the Torch, Thogoto. Are we in the house? Tusimame tafadhali tuwaone. Yes. And of course, the officers are here. And sir, this is one of the oldest teacher training colleges in Kenya. One of the oldest, and I want to believe it's the oldest, other than St. Mark's Kigari, which began in 1910. I think it's 1912 at Thogoto Teachers Training College. So tunasema asanteni sana, tuwapige makofi. They are chaperoned by the PCA denomination, na tunasema asante sana. All right. Kuna lost and found. We are on air. We can't do much. All right. So Thogoto, we have Madam Charity Muraguri and Mwalimu. We have quite a number of teachers. Teachers from Thogoto. Madam Charity, yes. They are renowned drama facilitators and adjudicators, as well as choreographers and directors. Moving on from there, I want to acknowledge the presence of KICD team for music. Where are we in the house? Madam Gloria and team. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was with you in Eldoret, Moi Girls Eldoret, and I saw quite a lot of work. And of course, I've seen you before in other spaces. And anytime we have events here from the Ministry of Education, be it the release of the results, be it, primary or secondary, they're always singing and entertaining the guests, even as they prepare to announce the results. We expect also to have within the auditorium our colleagues from the Mother Ministry, Minister of Education. Are we in the house? Minister of Education led by Mr. James Indumuli, then Church, Drama, and Film. I think they are coming. Leo is Saturday. They could be also in the church. They could be Seventh-day Adventists. And we'll be able to see them when they come. Now, I'm also pleased that indeed, joining the chief guests, we have a host of thespians. Allow me to introduce to you, sir, that indeed we have Mr. Metric Muhalasye. Mr. Metric Muhalasye comes to us, especially as a special guest, and he is the Regional Business Manager, Kenya Commercial Bank, Western Region. And of course, KICD, I know they keep their money at KCB. So thank you very much for coming and keeping our money safely for our development issues and our salaries. Of course, I also am privileged to announce to you that we have Mr. Omodingota. Mr. Omodingota is a renowned choreographer of dance. And he is a senior citizen and, of course, has lastly been at the Kabete National Polytechnic. Alongside, we have Mr. Oscar. Oscar is at the Nairobi TTI, and Madam Just please say who you are and where you come from, the school. I can't remember last school you were in. Yes. Namujue, tafadhali. No stepping. Yeah, so kila mtu ajue the territory marking. Of course, again, I'm pleased to announce to us that indeed in the house we have the Executive Secretary of Nairobi Second Schools, Drama and Film, Madam Kate Nanjara Sakari. Makofi kwake. She's a Bukusu teacher of French. That combination ni kali sana. Ni mwalimu wa Kifaransa, and 2021-2022 she was the French teacher of the year, the whole country. Tumpige makofi. Akianza kuongea Kifaransa, even professor, having been a professor for many years, hawezi elewa Kifaransa. She speaks Kifaransa kama Kibukusu. Tunasema asante sana. Also with us we have the secretary of the Aspire, the film category of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, Mr. Mose Nyang'au. Sio Nyang'au ile mnajua. Thank you very much. And according to my guest book, I'm yet to confirm those who are there, and of course we'll continue to inform you who has come with us. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, I am Wycliffe Philip Buhere, others call me Musiani, others are Mayoka. And I come from the Kenya, others call me Papa, and I come from the Kenya Institute of Mass Communication. I am the Industrial Liaison Officer, and of course in charge of the powerful team that you have seen. Powerhouse. Powerhouse, eh? Powerhouse. At this point in time, even as we allow the Chief Guest Relations Officers to come over and provide to us a list of those who have come to join the professor, kindly allow me to invite our chief guest, who is also our host, graciously, Professor Charles Ongondo. We call him, in our space, ladies and gentlemen, we call him Professor Otiko. Professor Charles Ongondo, when he was actually facilitating in Kisumu at Tomboya Labour College, called us community of practice. And any community of practice in the theater and film, everybody is known with his own Otiko. What Otiko do you have? These boys have their own Otiko on the machine. I have an Otiko in MCing. What Otiko do you have? Thank you very much. Makofi kwa kitafadhali.
Please give Wycliffe Buha a Mayoka Sinje. Give him a more serious clap than that. Before we hear Buhere's voice in the festival, we say the festival has not started. Except that he's calling me a chief guest. Today I'm chief host, not chief guest. All colleagues who are here, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, our dear students, my colleagues at KICD, God is good, and all the time. KICD staff who are here know what they should say, so I'm going to repeat it so that they give direction. We design the curriculum and others follow. God is good, and all the time. God is good, and that is nature. Wow. Yes, thank you very much. The last one is rising. Colleagues, we want to start the real action, so I'll make very few remarks. First is to welcome all of us to the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. And while welcoming you, I want to reiterate what I've said in other spaces. This institute is yours. So when you are here, in the real sense of the words, feel at home. I want to hear you make some noise to confirm that indeed you are at home. I've not heard Beth make noise, and I know they slept here. Are you at home? Can I hear some noise? One of the things we have been doing at this institute for the last 3 years is to open it up so that the people that we serve can come here at any given opportunity and interact with the institute that gives them the curriculum that they follow. And this is one of those steps to bring us here so that you can interact with the institute. So while here, other than what we are doing, please take time to tour and see our facilities. And I hope that some of our facilities, Ruth, are open, like the children's library, if we can get somebody to have it open. And at some point, because we have the media here, we should be able to have, especially our students, and especially Team KIMC, visit our studios so that they can know that we have a facility here that sometimes when you are tired of using the facilities at KMC, you can still come and exploit. So that's the first thing I wanted to say. The second thing I wanted to say is to put this function in context. We have always lamented, Wycliffe, at the festival, that after the festival, what next? And Mr. Oliver Minishi here, with whom we have had this discussion for a very, very long time, at some point gave us a film in Metamorphosis, just to try to indicate what next. So this year we watched, I want to give you the genesis, we watched Beth Academy present a play at the Nationals. And there is some extremely critical educational value in that play. Just like we have many, many educational values in many, many other plays that we watch at the festival. So we thought that instead of letting that play just die like that, we need to have it recorded and then disseminated to Kenyans in a way that everybody in the comfort of their houses can get that message. And I don't want to preempt because the play will be before us here. It's extremely critical to us in KICD because, as you will see from the play, the very, very critical reason why we are reforming the curriculum is to be able to give every learner an opportunity to nurture their potential. And so those of us who are here, who are teachers or who are parents, we have spent the last 35 years in the 844 confining our learners to restricted options. And the CBC seeks to offer a flexible curriculum that gives every learner opportunity after junior school to exploit their potential. And just in case I forget, I've been challenging Mr. Minishi and Beth that if you don't give us a school that should be the role model in the pathway of the arts and sports, then nobody else will give us. Especially that thespians who are here, starting from Michael, Kate Sakari, Omondi Gota, my brother Vincent Akuka, veteran Ogola, and even Anne Wasike here. KICD people may not know that she's been in the drama space for long, and of course Wycliffe Buhere. You are aware that we literally fought to have theater and film in the curriculum. We literally fought, and for up to now, some people ask me, why should we have this in the curriculum at senior school? So we will need schools in this country, and each one of us should think about, Akuka, you are here, Kate Sakari, you are here, and others who are listening to me from elsewhere. Those of us who have fought very hard to have this in the curriculum must ensure that in their schools we have the theater and film as a learning area, and indeed the wider area of performing arts being vibrant. Where has Gloria Sungu gone? Yes, we poached Gloria Sungu from the space of music, and I don't know why she has not trained my choir to sing Makangala. The last time I listened to her when she was a teacher at Malava Boys, she was conducting Makangala. So Gloria, you owe me that Makangala song. And also Wycliffe, the other one is Kuma Binongaro, where Liguru has gone to take chicken away from some home. You owe me those two. Yeah, so music, visual arts, and at junior school it is packaged into creative arts because they go together. So this is one of the efforts by KICD to answer that question, what next? That we can get some of the best of our performances and bring them on board, record them professionally, then disseminate that information so that the edutainment that comes with those activities are on. Now, each of the schools here has been invited for a reason. Madam Susan, please come to the front. I will take over Buhere's job and introduce you when you arrive here. Quickly, if you can give me a copy of the program. So each one of you who is in this space has been invited for a reason. And we are indeed extremely grateful that you came. There are some schools we wanted to invite as well, but they could not make it because the schools have closed. So I've talked about FaceBeth, and I've explained why they are here. And the students from FaceBeth, please know we value you, and you are welcome to stay in this compound for as long as you wish, even though you miss your parents and they miss you. And I've explained why we have you here. Now, precious Bonanza School, and I wish I was saying this when the children were back. They had just arrived, so we said they should have their tea because they are young. I was in that school the day before yesterday as a guest speaker. And I was awed by the exemplification of CBC in that school. They are indeed defining CBC beyond, KICD's colleagues who are here, beyond what we expected. Because simply defined, the competency-based curriculum, other than nurturing every learner's potential, is about applying your knowledge to start doing something. So this school was able to demonstrate the 5 pillars of CBC. That is a curriculum that promotes interest, a curriculum that promotes practicality, experience, self-efficacy as a critical competency, creativity and imagination, and most importantly, values. We have already seen the band. You will be able to see young boys do karate in a manner that tells you, don't joke with us out there. But more importantly, you can see from what they will demonstrate that these are people who can represent this country and bring us medals, and probably they'll be poached by other countries. You'll also see that they are able to use extremely basic local resources and turn them into useful attire, even as they learn the process of that attire. State House Secondary, State House boys, represented by Mr. Kuka here, had throughout the festival. So this time around, teachers of drama who are here and who are listening to me, just realize when I come to that festival, I pay attention to what is it we can do later. They have a spoken word and a verse that have very, very powerful messages. I know that time has lapsed and maybe they have not been rehearsing, but if the boy can bring out the verse on the role of parents to the extent that they did it at the festival, all of us could almost be driven into tears. So for KICD, that's a powerful tool for us to use in parental engagement and empowerment. We were expecting Kahuho Road Primary. I don't know if they're here. They're not here yet. They had a very good verse on CBC, which will help Gloria as she sings her heart out. And I'll talk more when they arrive. Tooto TTC, I have a complex relationship with them. I have a conflict of interest, Mr. Minishi, when it comes to Tooto TTC. because my roommate is one of their facilitators. She should have been here, but I've dispatched her this morning very early to Malindi to take care of some interests that we have there. We are Kenyans. But she asked me that when Thogoto arrive, please say hi to them. So Thogoto, hi. Are there men among you? Thogoto, hi. But besides that, Thogoto has been very consistent, also especially in their cultural dance, and especially in the display of that which we have always called cultural creative dance. And remember, theater will have two components. There's the performance, but actually we have music and dance, and that includes the cultural aspect of it. So again, all these items that we are going to record, by the way, we shall have professionals, including people like Mr. Minishi here, and Wycliffe and others, commenting on them as they are aired live on Edu TV, but we will also be using them as curriculum support materials, as teaching aids. Now, KIMC, powerhouse. Today they are less noisy than we know. I don't know why. I want to hear the usual noise associated with KIMC. That sound is familiar at every festival because in the TTI category, with respect to our brother from Nairobi TTI, KIMC will take all the trophies. Once in a while, we have quietly told Mr. Buhere, you know there are other TTIs here. So allow us in some genres to give you number 2 so that others can also go away with the trophies. But they have been extremely consistent. And in fact, I want to request KIMC, because there is something we share, that KICD, and I'm making this as an offer, has a fully fledged educational media division. We have a radio, we have television, we have digital facilities, and you can see when you turn on your back that we have crew that are actually recording and transmitting this live. We have opportunities for attachment for you. We have opportunities for you to visit and let us know what you are doing. And if you can pick it up, Mr. Buhere, I want us to have a situation, because right now, across government, we have shortage of staff. So we want us to have a situation where sometimes when we have certain big assignments, we can also draw from your students, even while they are still in school, so that they learn in practice, and in the process, they might earn a few coins for them. Indeed, most of our staff in the TV radio crew are from KIMC. And they know Buhere as Papa. Even graphics, even the people we have in graphics are very good, and they are from KIMC. So I think let us say that KIMC, for you and us, the relationship is just starting. But for all of us here and outside this hall, KICD has those signature vans that you see, the OB recording vans. When you have functions in your school, it doesn't matter where it is, please, and you want to have that function live on TV of any sort, feel free to invite us. I will try to really minimize the costs, because when we come to your school, we have interest in what you are doing, and you also have interest in having that information get out there. So I want to say, enjoy this day, come again, And we are going to make this an annual event. Next year, we shall try to have it when schools have not closed, so that we can have many other teams. Because we have realized, Charles Dirangu, my brother, that the recording we do at the festival does not give us the quality we want. And that's one of the reasons we want to start bringing teams here. I don't know when, Wycliffe, you know this, I don't know when we have Nairobi hosting drama again. Vincent said that should be you. National drama? 2027, maybe I'll not be here. But maybe we can, Nairobi team, I'm already giving you an opportunity. Kate Sakari should hear this, that Kate Sakari...
You know what I'm talking about. Mtajua mkifika huko. So, alongside with us, I'm also privileged to have, other than having Madam Susan, you are so much lucky. You've been announced by the chief host, Professor himself. So, Starudi and Taribu. We also have Mr. Teddy Waria. Mr. Teddy Waria comes to us as Director, Climate Advocates Voices, Makofi Kwake. And his team has won Emmy Award 2020. And of course, they have done some resource material, and KICD has approved the resource material that they have worked on, and we'll be seeing that in our schools and our teacher training colleges. Asante sana. Okay. All right. We do expect to have Mr. Yoto, Mr. Yoto Robert, otherwise known as Prince Yoto. Alongside him, we have Wisdom. Wisdom. Can you please advance, Madam McKenna? Can they advance? Our chief host, Professor, I am a talent ambassador, and in my usual adjudication, I have by the Directorate of State Functions to perform in Kwale, and he performed at the state event, lunch, not the main stadium. And if you perform in that particular space, you have been honored. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to call upon Robert Yoto to perform Stella.
So Stella, unajua nini kuhusu kupotea njia na hujaijaribu kutembea? Wengi waamini heri kupotea njia kuliko kujua njia, ndo maana walichagua kuzembea. Ndege na kichwa kidogo lakini ameshinda binadamu, si tukitembea kwa udongo yalichagua kupepea. Mimi na pesa kidogo lakini napenda maisha yangu. Maneno nasema kwa mdomo zinanisaidia kujitegemea. Wanaoyaona ni furaha yangu, hajui ni siku ngapi nimelia. Wanachopenda maua yangu, hajui chini mizizi imeumia. Mola niokoe, kisima changu kinakauka. Maji hufuata mkondo na matawi hufuata upepo. Alishindwa kufuata mkondo, lakini pia akili yake na nidhamu ilikuwa nyepesi kama matawi. Ndo maana pepo rau ukambeba bila huruma. Urembo wake ukafa kabla mwili hujaona kifo. Kichwa nyundo kiangukia misumari, lazima tegonga ndipo. Zetenzi na omo marejoni gamani, na za sakafuni nazo shaukingo. Stella, keti chini nikupe uhondo. Ukiwa mpole ndo tolewa vile history iko. Hakuna mtu anachagua siku ya kuzaliwa, lakini kila mtu anaweza chagua siku ya kupata mimba. Na ukishaipata, ni mtoto ndo atamua siku ya kumzaa. Pole sana ukisikia kama neno yangu analeta kizaza. Tunaishi kwa dunia kisasa, kwa miadarati alipotea njia, kichukula tu vitu kimzamza. Stella aliona ni ushamba kunywa maji na maziwa, akadhani sasa ni kuogelea kwa pombe na miadarati. Na pombe ni mwalimu mzuri wa lugha, atakufunza kuongea lugha zote, Kiswahili mpaka Kikujarati. Na bangi ni rubani wako unapomhitaji ukiwa chini, atakuweka juu stareheni kila wakati. Alikunywa pombe hadi kamkunywa, akavuta bangi hadi kamvuta, akaisini kama nafsi yake na sukuma na roho yake la juta. Stella mtoto wa Kiafrika, tabia za Kiamerika. Stella pesa za naume kwake zilitumika, kisha badaka tumika. Stella alianza kidhani ni kama nafaidika, kamaliza kiwaza kama tasaidika. Stella alacha kulala, akaanza kulala na watu. Stella akalishwa chakula, kisha badaka liwa na watu. Stella ni kama tu kuku kulishwa mahindi asubuhi na kuliwa na ugali jioni. Stella hii ni story ya Stella. Maisha si kama safari, maisha ni safari. Ukizubaa wenzako atakuacha zamani. Shule ilimalizwa na kufuzwa, kapata kazi. Mtoto wa kiume kazaliwa, naye Stella ndo mzazi. Hapa ndo akajua kupata mimba na kuzaa, hiyo si kazi. Kupata jira na kulolie mzaa, hiyo ndo kazi. Kazi ngumu zaidi ya kazi ya kutafuta kazi sulizofanya kazi. Stella hii ni story ya Stella. Hii ni story ya Stella. Hii ni story ya Stella. Maisha na nafasi mbili, alipoteza ya kwanza, karukia nafasi ya pili. Alikuwa kwanza baada ya kuamua kusoma mara ya pili. Degree yake ya kwanza aliipata akiwa na miaka 32. Alinilea hadi shule ya upili na kuaga namba ya kwanza na si nambari ya pili. Stella ni mamangu, aliniambia nikijapa nipige story na nyinyi. Ukipoteza nafasi ya kwanza usipitwe na nafasi ya pili. Lakini vile alipotea mara kwanza, natamani nimwone tena. Juu alikufa mwaka 2012. Stella hii ni story ya Stella. Hii ni story ya Stella. Na Stella ni mamangu, so hii ni story ya mamangu. Pause.
Pause. All right, thank you very much, our chief host. This young man has a YouTube channel and he has a high following, and we want to thank him very much for that. At this point in time, you will allow me, sir, alongside your invited guests and lovers of theater, to invite Tooto Teachers Training College, where you have your heart. And the dance explores the importance of community service learning, which is part of CBC. One set of parents is agitated that their children are learning environmental education, which they term dirty. Consequently, they transfer them to another school. The parents are later to learn the importance of utility education when their river is cleaned and talent is monetized. Scripted by Madam Charity Muraguri, choreographed by Madam Charity Muraguri, K. Mayabilo, J. Etale, Ogola Okelo, and the producer is the chief principal, Madam Margaret W.C. Khainga. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. All right. Once again, can we put our hands together for Thogoto Teachers Training College? These are teachers, these are ambassadors of CBC. They are the ones who will come down to our school at First Beth Academy, at Bonanza School, at Nairobi State House Boys to come and impart skills, attitudes, and knowledge on CBC to our schools. Makofi kwao tena. Na tuwapigie makofi tena. That is Tooto Teachers Training College from Kiambu County, Kikuyu Sub-County. Of course, the Chief Principal, tunasema asante sana, alongside the teachers, tutors from Tooto to have brought this troupe to entertain us here and even keep on recording for resource material for KICD. All right, moving on from the Tooto Teachers Training College, I'll be asking that when you go for high tea, we go in groups so that we don't leave the audience or performing to the chief guest alone. Tooto can now go for the high tea, and then we'll be coming with the next team. All right, I was consulting the producer of State House Boys High School, Nairobi, Mr. Vincent Akuka, tells me that the young man coming to present and entertain the chief host and his guest is none other than Mr. Kevin Obwana. Kevin Obwana is going to present to us his oral narrative. Oral narrative, ladies and gentlemen, was introduced in the space of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival under the auspices of the Minister of Education, State Department of Basic Education in the year 2000. That time, we went to Tumutumu Girls High School when the oral narrative was introduced for the first time. And we can remember Olupanga and the slasher at the Tumutumu Girls High School. Of course, we can remember Lisubo from Chesamis, Kamusinga, and many of the schools that began quite well in the oral narrative. Moving on, we can remember Muranga High School, Muranga National School with the school bus, and of course, Nyakamincha the Tale by the Kichabe Boys High School, and many, many other schools and colleges that have been able to present in this category. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, may I ask you to put your hands together for Mr. Kevin Obwana. Karibu sana.
Disclaimer. If you are a lover of funny and comical stories, then this narrative is not for you. In the same breath, if you are a lover of serious and tragic stories, then this narrative is not for you. But if you are a confused spectator, mpenzi mtazamaji, not knowing whether to love comedy or tragedy, then you are seated at the right audience. My name is Kelvin Obwana, aka the Game Changer. I was born and raised at the heart of Maisha Isonge slum, a slum where nothing good had ever come from, not even good bad manners. Due to slum life challenges, I made a vow that I will be the game changer of my family's narrative. Ever since day one in secondary school, I made books, my friend. I read books, and books read me. We were inseparable. At Form 2, however, when I was at the peak of my adolescence, I started experiencing a crazy appetite. A pro-max appetite that can make you even eat stones. I will feel hungry before eating, during eating, and even after eating. Food served at the dining hall seemed not to satisfy me enough. As they say, the stomach carries the head. If the stomach is empty, then the head automatically can't comprehend anything. Even in class, I started seeing darkness. While other students who are financially endowed to purchase whatever they deserve from the canteen, for me, I could only kula kwa macho. One Saturday morning, however, break time to be precise, Matthew, it was a sports day hosted at our school. I was at the canteen trying to unleash my usual M-Copper tactics When the unexpected happened, I heard a voice from behind. It was a familiar voice. Upon turning, I was indeed right. The familiar voice was from Jonte. Jonte was a friend and neighbor back at Maisha Isonge slum, while God had blessed him with handsomeness. Hapa, brains were a distant cousin. Even simple primary mathematics were a headache for him to tackle at Form 2. Anyway, Jonte's academics are a story for another day. I turned an age. Jonte was not alone. He was accompanied by a drove of more than 100 girls from different schools, suggestively giggling and laughing. Eish! These were not just girls. They were the most beautiful girls any high school could ever produce. Jonte stepped forward with the confidence and arrogance of a Chelsea fan and said, anyone here who is not dressed like me and does not share the same biological anatomy like me, hapewe kile anataka hadi ya shangae. Eish! That statement automatically removed me from the equation. While the beautiful girls were served by the canteen man to their preference, I could only consult myself. I was in Form 3. Jonte was a mere Form 2, and upgraded Form 1. And to make the matters worse, we were neighbors back at home. They were actually poorer than us. Where had he suddenly gotten all this money? That evening, I looked for Jonte to seek for clarity, and he responded in actions. He led me at an abandoned house at the edge of the slum. And wow! I was shocked to find 6 other boys of our age, each dressed expensively and holding expensive phones in their hands. They all ran to Jonte and hugged him, referring to him as Dangote the master. And they broke into song, hatuitishi ruhusa kuguza, tunaishi chiraisu tundura, na kisniji wa kliku na sundo wa shock the lead tunakam kuchunguza. What? Jonte and the other boys had formed a gang called Fagia Fagia Brotherhood. They could sweep anything and everything of monetary value and sell it for quick cash. Jonte tried to convince me and confuse me to join them, but I refused. I had to focus on my studies so that I could change my family's narrative. 2 weeks later, however, I remember it was during midterm break. Now, during midterm or any other holidays, we do not get the free lunch served at our school. And the adolescent appetite in me was giving me unexplainable trouble. I thought of Jonte and the Fagia Fagia brother. I thought of how I could start making quick money. I could actually stop begging at the canteen. I could actually start solving my family's problems much earlier. I could actually start talking with beautiful girls like Jonte. This is something that I will do during the evening. It wouldn't affect my studies. I threw caution to the wind and joined the Fagia Fagia brotherhood. Kwani iko nini? Now, being a new recruit, Jonte avoided sending me on heavy tasks like pickpocketing and nyongolo. Now, nyongolo is when you are accosted from behind. Come on, grabbed by the neck. Your feet automatically disobeys gravity. Your pockets are emptied within seconds, but your recovery takes weeks if not months. Instead, Jonte crafted a new tactic. We called it kaende kaende. This involves snatching mobile phone and handbag from unsuspecting road users. We could hire a motorbike from the local riders in what we call roundy roundy. While Jonte was doing the riding, I would strategically sit at an angle theta, slowly ride by a road user. And as soon as we could snatch a mobile phone or handbag, we could zoom at a high neck speed. In a day, we could snatch at least 5 phones. Being so cheaply, we could make a clean 20,000. Imagine, in a week's time, sisi na allowance ya principal pale State House boys, sako kwa bako. Imagine, in a month's time, sisi na allowance ya CEO wa KICD in a month, goal. But as they say, when the deal is too good, think twice. One evening, while I and Jonte were on our usual errands, we spotted an easy target. An expensively dressed lady queen holding an expensive phone in her hand. It seemed like she was harassing a man to send her money. We did not waste time. We made the move. We slowly read by the lady. And as soon as I expertly snatched her phone, Jonte accelerated. But as they say, something must kill a man. The lady was too beautiful for any man to ignore. And Jonte shouted, "Eish, Buddha, nani mali safi." Forgetting that he was at a high speed, he decided to turn and have one final look, and what followed was screeching of brakes, a loud bang, and tingling of glasses and metals. We crashed onto the tarmac. None of us was wearing any protective gear. The crowd that was hot in pursuit made their way even closer. I tried to reach for Jonty, but he did not respond. It seemed that he had died on the spot. I tried to rise and run, but I noticed I had broken my left leg. I fell down back on the ground. The merciless crowd landed on us with all types of crude weapons. Besides Jonte being dead, they killed him again. All that I could remember was a woman's voice, shouting at the top of her voice, "Msiwaue, don't kill them. Ni wanafunzi wangu. They are my students." I only woke up finding myself in an hospital bed, surviving with a broken leg and other multiple injuries. I am forever indebted to Mrs. Baraka, our guidance and counseling teacher, who saved me from the mob justice crowd and took me over a recovery path. As I tell you this narrative, some of us seated here are members of the Fagia Brotherhood. Some of us seated here are victims of the Fagia Brotherhood. They have been attacked by the Fagia Brotherhood. But as they say, he who lives by the sword dies by the sword. The choice is in your hands. The Game Changer, a product of the State House Boys. Thank you.
Now, asanteni sana. Can we once again put our hands together for Master Kevin Obwana? Makofi kwake tafadhali. Yeah. The Game Changer. Fagia. Rende yako. What is your rende? Which group are you in? So tunasema asante sana Bwana Chief Principal Mr. Vincent Akuka for that entertainment. Of course, moving on from the State House Boys High School through Mr. Chief Principal Kuka and of course Master Kevin Obwana, we want to go all the way to Kakamega. We want to go all the way to Kakamega and invite Sir Oliver Minish, the director of the Beth Academy, alongside his teachers and boys. Of course, they will be taking us through the verse, and this verse will be performed by Monica. Monica comes to us from the Form 2 class, and I'm privileged, sir, to say that the parent is here. Mzazi wa Monica, are you in the house? Thank you very much, Mama na Baba wako nyumbani. And that's very great, supporting the talents in our children, in our learners, and of course, again, providing necessary tools to be able to perform on our stages, even as we embrace CBC as an academic program. When we grew up, Chief Host, this was on to co-curriculum, then it is curriculum, courtesy of CBC and KICD. Tupigie makofi msichana wetu Monica. And after Monica, I've been informed that the marshalling chief, Madam McKenna, will be bringing a girl for this. All right, Tiffany, I'm well informed. Tiffany will be doing the song, and this is Tiffany, this is Monica. Let me be guided. All right, so we have Tiffany, who is of course now on stage, and later on we'll have Monica and parents. But it's when you are far, you see well. I was told that way. Karibu sana Tiffany, karibu sana, we love you so much. Thank you. Unataka mic? All right. So mpige makofi ndio asimame vizuri. We love her and we also love you. Munajipenda? Sema najipenda. Najipenda sana. Pia nakupenda wewe ni jirani. Asante sana.
Regarde, il est exactement 4 heures. Hurrah! L'école est finie. C'est le moment du week-end. Maman, j'ai une annonce. Les devoirs postés sur WhatsApp. Ma note est sur le point d'être testée. Mes potes s'attendent à être contactés. Cette pression que je subis, sans cela pour ouvrir 7 euros. Tu devrais me remettre ton gadget. Ou mes rêves seront anéantis. Un gadget, tu es gâté. Concentre-toi sur tes livres. Tes mots durs transperçants comme des ongles. Tu es naïf. Je vais échouer. Maman, je ne peux pas retarder cette nouvelle technologie. J'espère que tu ne trahiras pas mes ambitions. Sans cela, tu me jettes dans un abîme du seul mot. Un abîme déficit en information. Un abîme hors de portée de la numérisation. Un abîme suffisant pour l'humiliation. Ce gadget, mon admiration. Aujourd'hui vaut mieux que demain. Les devoirs postés sur WhatsApp. Ma note est sur Instagram. Que sur TikTok. Examen par mail. Maman, je ne peux pas retarder cette nouvelle technologie. Cette démon est si agente. Hurrah! Merci maman. Il est temps de rejoindre le groupe de discussion, voir ce que le professeur a posté, les notes qu'elle veut coller. Mais ce n'est pas l'homme, ça commence à m'ennuyer. Distrait, je m'aventure dans mon défilement TikTok. Les devoirs n'ont pas fait. De l'école, je serai bannie. Mes parents seront en quête. Aucun diplôme obtenu. Les choses ont changé. Quel rebondissement. Maman, ce gadget, je dois le rendre. Mes rêves pour l'euro. Je désire ta guidance. Quand je fais des filières pour apprendre, ne lise pas ma capacité d'attention être aspirée. Utilise-le uniquement pour obtenir de l'éducation. Et waouh! Ce gadget avec des conseils, les notes à la hâte. Je colle plus de temps à perdre. Pour un diplôme, je cours. Ce petit gadget secret. Ne laisse pas ma capacité d'attention être aspirée. Je ne ferai plus de filières sans réfléchir. Privilégier plutôt une balade saine. La quête du gadget. Tiffany Baraka, une production Facebook.
Applaudissions, applaudissions, applaudissions. Yes, oh, Joyo Sasa. Mimi ni Mluya, Wakakamega. Thank you. You know, Luya and French look the same. There's still mingi mingi. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are expecting to have our girl, that's Monica. Monica coming on board. Tumpige makofi tafadhali.
Love incarnate, love divine. Stars and angels gave the sign. Bow to be born bended knee. The Savior of humanity. Unto us a child is born. of God and Son of Man, there before the world began, born to suffer, born to save, born to raise us from the grave. Christ the everlasting Lord, He shall reign forevermore. And come and see what God has done. And the story of amazing love, the light of the world, given for us. Come and see what God has done. The story of amazing love, the light of my world, given for us. The light of my world, given for us. The light of my world, given for us. Thank you.
Naam, pigeni tena makofi tafadhali. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. Tunawapenda, Professor anawapenda, Mungu anawapenda. Thank you very much. Now, moving on, our chief hosts, we want to move on to South B, and we will be asking our two girls and two backup boys to be able to take us through the oral narrative. Now, our chief hosts, these girls have been on campus only for 3 months. They have not been to our national festival representing Powerhouse, but they have been in various schools, in their own prowess, in the performing arts, both music and drama. We have Esther Nanyama. Esther Nanyama is a student of film directing, film production, directing option first year, and she was in Bishop Njenga Girls High School from Kakamega. She arrived as first year in June this year, and she is now undertaking film directing. Also with her to be supported as a tandem narration, we have Margaret Odwor. Madam Margaret Odwor does TV programs production first year. And then backup, we have Maria Wango, TV production first year, and Braden Madenge, telecommunication engineers, mafundi wa mitambo. So Braden is equally the director of the two girls as they will be coming to perform for us. So, ladies and gentlemen, On stage is Esther Nanyama and Margaret Odor. Karibuni sana. All right. Margaret was at Luanya Girls High School. Luanya, where Mwalimu comes from. Luanya Girls, very much known for performing arts, drama, and music. And this girl was at Bishop Njenga. They're also very known for drama. Wasichana, watangazaji ndio hao, tuwaone basi.
What color is the sky? I'm your more. You tell me that it's red. I'm your more. Where should I put my shoes? I'm your more. You say put them on your head. I'm your more. You make me mboko loco. Just like any other campus student, we graduated in an era where slapping was a sport. And for you to participate, you had to be an MP. Or an MCA. In the same era, whereby just a press of a button on your laptop, you become a millionaire. Kuna wale walishabarikiwa na Mungu wale walishabarikiwa na Mungu wale. After we graduated from Sana Institute with diploma in broadcast journalism,
the best students in reading,
the most disciplined,
the most popular,
not forgetting
dancing and eating,
which we were good at.
We are not ashamed to tell you that we were ranked the most beautiful ladies in our campus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a confession to make.
Some of the girls we joined with, who were as black as our grandmother's spot, were now as yellow as a UDM meeting.
While others wearing makeup, and the favorite song would be Amejivalia ngozi ya kondo, Amejivalia ngozi ya kondo, Mlendani ni mbwa mwitu, Mlendani ni mbwa mwitu.
During our graduation, we received many promises, like an African voter in a political rally.
Mara, hawa vijana nimewatengea nafasi kwa station.
Nitawatafuta baada ya hapa.
Hawa vijana ndio viongozi wa kesho.
We knew we had made it. In fact, back at home, we had a small party where a bull and 20 innocent chicken was slaughtered.
Uncountable bags of rice for the week and 21 bags of rice.
Yawazima. Some of you Arsenal fans are wondering where your trophies are going. Lakini sisi watu wa Man City, we carried many trophies back at home. Some were used as cups, candle holders, toothbrush holders, and the strongest one was used to support our 3-legged bed. We were now good to go.
Sitting at home, waiting for the calls and opportunities promised to us.
Our phones were always fully charged and full band network.
And if the bus seemed to go down, we would climb up a tree.
Because we knew that without connections, we might miss a lot of opportunities. Ladies and gentlemen,
we would even sit near an M-Pesa shop, just in case the opportunity needed a withdrawable information.
We could not forget to have some credit, just in case the opportunity decided to leave us.
Lakini some of you will leave us call someone just to gossip about others. Ama kudai deni.
Sasa, unatumia pesa yangu kunidai. Unataka nikulipe na nini?
We waited for 10 days. No response.
We waited for 21 days. Maybe they were in quarantine, but still no response.
We waited for 40 days. Maybe they were fasting like Jesus, but still nothing.
We waited for 100 days, just like some of you here, who are waiting and are still waiting for their favorite politician to deliver. Watu ya Murima. Not even the president takes this long to deliver.
My good people, we waited, and after all that waiting,
we waited again. Mbona, 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 mbona. Mbona. Reality dawned on us that when they say, I'll call you, they really call me.
Thank you. Tuwapigie tena makofi. Tuwapigie makofi tena. Asante sana. These kids have just arrived in school 3 months ago, and they have actually joined the club, and they will be going far. This is just their maiden performance while at college, and we want to thank them very much. Of course, we wish to thank Mr. Peter Wakoli, the CEO of KMC, to have allowed us to be able to perform in this very important function organized by Professor, CEO of KICD, Professor Charles Ongondo. Our chief guest coming on stage, you'll be surprised that indeed the showbiz. And at some point, some of our colleagues in our practice have been arguing our technical team at KICD, let's remove some of this one right here in the middle, so that our learners, our learners can be able to showcase their talent. And in the CBC, ladies and gentlemen, we endeavor to take through portfolios for our learners to do various aspects, especially in the craft. And in the craft, ladies and gentlemen, they will be able to present to us a design show. Surprisingly, ladies and gentlemen, our chief host, these kids, through their teachers, have been able to use the local materials, leftovers, recycled material, to be able to design various garments that they are going to display for us here. All the garments they're going to display through crafts, as well as the art of catwalking, is developed by them through the guidance of their teachers. And the work you see is an entire portfolio that has been developed over some time, and they want to come on over and show us. It's not just making, but also showcasing what you make while you are in the CBC space. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to bring on board our learners from Precious Bonanza, courtesy of the director, Mr. Charles Ndirangu. Tuwapige makofi tafadhali. Sasa catwalking, you walk like a cat. You know cats walk like this? Cats walk like this. Wakiangushana miguu. So usitembe kama unaenda ndonyo. Usitembe kama unaenda sokoni kununua waru. Okay. All right. Hey, hello. Mwalimu ngoja. Ngoja kidogo. Rudi. Allow me to ask the CEO, Professor, to come and take with them a photograph alongside the invited guests. Tafadhali. Tumpige makofi Professor. Wageni tafadhali. In the band. Okay, sasa. All right. Oh, karibu sana. We have a guest here. Please, I want you to put your hands together for the longest serving chairman of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, Mr. Solomon Chogera. Tumpige makofi, Mr. Solomon Chogera. Professor, you can be in the middle right there. All right. This photo will be for good memory about this event and KICD. Any senior officers from KICD, you can join the professor. Any officers? Any officer? Maybe from diverse departments, a rep from every department. Please, this is very important. It will be at the director's office, CEO's office, at the reception. When people come, they will see the beauty that we do here at KICD. Oh, MC, mtu wa mkono. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, ladies and gentlemen, watoto wameonyesha madaha yao na mbwembwe zao. We also want to see teachers. Wana walimu. Gloria Songo, enda huko nyuma. Enda huko nyuma. Anyone who's endowed with catwalking styles, just come. All right. Hakuna wababa? Go there. Now, announcement coming from our hospitality team says that if you have not taken tea, please, they want to remove the fatigue so that I can prepare for lunch. So make sure you go and pick your tea because we'll be having lunch much, much later. Now, order. I have Madam Sungo, some team from KICD, and we have some team from KIMC. Let's begin from KICD. Let's begin from KICD first, then KIMC. Okay, DJ. 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 Hey, pay your bills. DJ, pay your bills. Oh, band. Play for them. Wimbo tamtamu. Muko na Papa Lolo. DJ, there's one for Israel. DJ, are you ready? Yeah. Okay. Na huyu ni mwalimu wa cinematographer, mwalimu wa camera, Kenya Institute of Mass Communication. Ngoja kidogo wewe. She's Miss Tourism Africa, Kenya, 2003. She's second runners-up, 2023, and Miss Universe Kenya finalist. DJ. And this is after our old guests for catwalking. This is after our boys and girls, our learners from Beth Academy from Kakamega have done their modeling. So, ladies and gentlemen, from County 037, allow me to invite Beth Academy. Karibu sana.
Chief Executive Officer, Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Debbie Beth, an aspiring designer. So today, the first to welcome will be Miss Beth High School 2024-2025. To come in is Mr. Beth High School 2024. The next will be, the theme of this year was environmental conservation, which is a strand in CBC. So we'll have our first design coming in. The design was inspired by a recycle bin. It just shows how you're supposed to properly dispose your trash. Where plastic is supposed to be dispose it properly. Where organic material is supposed to be disposed, please dispose it properly. So the second design coming in, Jeremy. This is a recycled ball gown created out of party plates and cups. This helps to save our environment because party plates and cups are made out of plastic and they are one of our main pollutants. So we as Beth Academy have a message to the CEO of KICD.
Chief Executive Officer, Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, our esteemed guests, our beloved teachers, and my fellow performers, good afternoon. Today, we are immensely honored to stand before you to celebrate the remarkable strides made by the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development in enriching our educational landscape. It is with great enthusiasm that I draw attention to a significant evolution in our syllabus, the incorporation of drama, film, and theater into our curriculum. The CBC will indeed ensure that every child gets an opportunity to stand out and showcase the best in them, not the conventionally misconceived best.
In today's world, the arts hold a pivotal role in personal and societal development. They serve as a bridge connecting people, cultures, and ideas. Recognizing this, we applaud KICD for taking a bold and visionary step in acknowledging the importance of creative expression and its profound impact on shaping well-rounded individuals. Drama, film, and theater are not just mere forms of entertainment. They are powerful mediums through which we can explore complex themes, express emotions, and encourage critical thinking. By integrating these art forms into our syllabus, KICD is fostering an environment where students can cultivate creativity, enhance communication skills, and develop empathy. These skills are essential not only for personal growth, but also for nurturing responsible and engaged citizens of our society.
Furthermore, the inclusion of drama and film in the curriculum celebrates our rich cultural heritage. It allows students to delve into the narratives that define us as a nation, fostering a sense of pride and understanding of our diverse backgrounds. Through storytelling, students learn to appreciate different perspectives and historical contexts, enriching their worldview and promoting social cohesion. Additionally, incorporating drama and theater practices into the educational system provides students with invaluable opportunities for collaboration and teamwork. The systematic exploration of roles, whether on stage or behind the scenes, instills a sense of responsibility and fosters leadership qualities. These experiences are not only instrumental in the development of artistic talents, but also lay the groundwork for futures filled with possibility, resilience, and innovation.
As a result of these initiatives, let us acknowledge the dedicated teams at KICD who have worked tirelessly to make this vision a reality. Their commitment to advancing the curriculum speaks volumes about their understanding of the holistic development of our learners. Let us celebrate their positive change in our education system and the commitment of our beloved government to cultivate a society of values in our being. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a challenge, and I think next time I'll be sacked, I'll be fired. We have enough talent here. I think it's my time now to go and sit and have them work. At this point in time, I want to ask you, ladies and gentlemen, to put hands together for Beth Academy. We have Beth Academy and Beth High School, junior school, and of course we can also see high school. Allow me to call upon our chief host alongside invited guests to come and take a photograph alongside these very wonderful boys and girls. With the director? Director, Sir Mr. Oliver? Sir Oliver, please come on board. Sir Oliver. Sir Oliver. Ndio hii amekuja. So let's be here. Yes, yeah, very good. And then create a curve. Let's have a curve. Wale wafupi wanaweza simama mbele kidogo, kijana wewe ni mrefu, kuja hapa. Like that, so that we can suppress the photo in terms of the frame. Isikue ndogo sana, ikue kubwa. Very good. I think Solomon, you are tall enough. Come here. Just in the middle here. Ukiwa nyuma ya mtu katikati ya mabega yao. Very good. Thank you very much. I can also be in. Asante sana. Asante sana. All the men who are here, backstage. Ladies, go mwende mkaa chini. All the men who are here, backstage. DJ, modeling. All the men who are here, backstage. All the men who are here, backstage. Mwalimu Minish utatembea. Mwalimu Minish atatembea. We are going catwalking. Okay, thank you much. Makofi kwa wasichana wetu. Thank you very much. Asante sana. Now, DJ, are you ready? Or we give them? All right, boys and girls, play something for catwalking, for modeling. So mnajua? Now, tuanze. All right. Cameras on, cameras rolling. DJ, you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the men. We're waiting for the band. For the band. You're good? It's the band, we cannot play from the DJ. So tunangoja band. Aya, 1, 2, go. Tutawambia. Ladies and gentlemen, want to go. Hey, wazee wa kazi ndio hao. Hey.
Thank you very much. Can we put our hands together for the boy child? So when you see your father, don't ever say, when you see your mother, don't ever say, Baba alipoteza ng'ombe. When you see your father, don't ever say, Mama alitupa mbao. Aliona kitu, hiyo kitu ilipotea. Thank you very much. Tupige makofi tena. Tupige makofi tena. Now, next on the program, we have one of our senior officers, curriculum developer at the KICD. Will wish to give us a talk for about a minute or so. Then I'm also informed that Thogoto have news item. Thogoto Teachers Training College have a news item. So, Madam, come on over. You know, most of the curriculum developers and all of them at KICD were teachers. Walikuwa walimu. All the way from universities, like Professor alikuwa Moi University. All of them are teachers, other than those in administration. So mwalimu, karibu. She is smiling. Alikuwa anakaa mwalimu mzuri sana.
Asante sana Bwana Buhere. Bwana Buhere, I have worked with you for many, many years. The last one I can remember is that you are in Embu Teachers Training College for the National Workshop. Otherwise, Professor Sir and all the invited guests, I would like to take this humble opportunity to just say thank you for this particular day. That what has inspired me is the children that have showcased their abilities here. I am so touched in the sense that these are the things that we are putting in the curriculum. We are saying that they should be able to do, they should be able to have what we call self-efficacy. Have we seen self-efficacy in the children here? A great deal. I am so humbled and I'm thanking God that whatever we want to see in the children is coming out. We have seen lots of creativity and imagination. Look at their costume. We spend, Bwana Minish will bear me witness, that he spends lots of money to raise a costume and decor. But look what the children have done. I'm so humbled and I'm very, very excited this day. And indeed, I'm not regretting that you are here today. Professor Sir, this that we have always been saying we must do or we want the children to embrace, we want to see in the children, is not in vain. And I think we can say that the CBC curriculum, this is the evidence. These are the results of the CBC curriculum. Every time people talk about CBC, I always tell them to remain patient, because this curriculum is indeed going to unearth their abilities, to unearth the potential of the many children that we have in our schools today. I work in the Department of Special or rather the section of Special Needs Education, and it is true that even these children with special needs are able to do something. So wherever we go, wherever we come from, let us encourage and tell the people that CBC is the way to go. Look, and I'm sure when they were developing their items, there was the element of respect for each other's work, isn't it? There was an element of communication and collaboration. There was an element of, citizenship. Look, that the environment is our environment and we have a duty to take care of it. Bwana Buhere, thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. Thank you again. Thank you, sir. Asanteni nyote kwa kufika.
Thank you very much, madam. Asante sana. Tumpige makofi kabisa. Yeah, we are moving quite well. Of course, we want to make sure the program moves faster. Our colleagues who are coming from Trakanithi will wish to go. So we want to make sure that we finish and they can be able to travel. As I informed you earlier, we have one of our colleagues from Thogoto, Teachers Training College, and of course you do know that it's CBC in infotainment, in showbiz. Showbiz is part of the curriculum in CBC, and this gentleman and two gentlemen will want to read for us news. They are the Jeff Koinanges of tomorrow. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Not of tomorrow, Jeff Koinange of today. Tuliambiwa kwamba Gen Z si leaders of tomorrow, leaders of now. Karibu sana.
Barabara kabisa. Ahlan wa sahlan. Karibu mpenzi msikilizaji na mtazamaji katika kitengo chetu cha habari za saa 7 mchana. Hivi leo basi ikiwa ni siku ya michezo ya kuigiza, Tumekita kambi kwenye ukumbi wa KICD na mwenzangu wako kule mashinani. Haron, sijui kama unanipata?
Basi ninakupata vizuri sana mwenzangu, ikiwa basi ni siku ingine njema ambayo ametuandalia Mwenyezi Mungu ili tuweze kuburudika na pia kujifurahisha. Tunamshukuru Mungu kwa sababu ya hatua ambayo tumeipiga, imekuwa ni hatua ya ajabu na yote ni kwa sababu ya neema ya Mungu. Kumbuka hiki ni kituo nambari 1 Dogoto FM. Tutazidi kuletea habari motomoto kutoka pande zote za nchi na pia tutazidi kuburudisha. Basi niruhusu hivi leo niweze kulikunjua jamvi ya makala ya siku ya leo kuhusu nyota inang'aa. Nikiwa basi nimejawa na furaha mpwito kama kibogoyo aliyetunikiwa meno msimu wa miwa. Au furaha yangu italinganishwa na tasa ambaye ametunikiwa kupata mapacha. Hivi siku ya leo tutaangazia makala kuhusu nyota inang'aa. Na tutakuwa tunaangazia maisha yake rais wa 5 wa nchi ya Kenya, Daktari William Samoei Ruto. Daktari William Samoei Ruto alizaliwa mwaka wa 1969 katika eneo la Kamaguta. Alisomea shule zilizoko Kamaguta na akaweza kufanya vizuri na kuhitimu na kwenda katika shule ya upili ya vijana iliyoko Kapsabeta katika gatuzi la Nandi. Baada ya kuendeleza msururu wa matokeo mazuri, alijiunga na chuo kikuu cha Nairobi ambapo aliweza kusomea shahada ya kilimo na pia alizidi kuendeleza matokeo mazuri. Kumbuka Daktari William Samoei Ruto ambaye kwa sasa ndiyo rais wa Kenya, aliweza kushiriki katika biashara ndogo kama vile kuuza kuku na pia aliwahi kuwa mwalimu katika shule zilizoko Sigoi na pia Kamaguta. Wanafunzi waliweza kumsifia kwa kazi yake nzuri na ustadi wake, kwani alikuwa ni mtu mchapakazi na mtu ambaye ni mchangamfu zaidi. Aliweza kuisaidia familia yake wakati alipokuwa amepata kazi ya walimu na familia yake iliweza kustawi vizuri. Baada ya hapo mwaka wa 1992 alitangaza azimio yake ya kujiunga na ulingo wa kisiasa ambapo alichaguliwa kuwa mbunge katika Eldoret Kaskazini. Aliendeleza msururu wa matukio mazuri ya kuchapa kazi na baada ya hapo aliweza kuchaguliwa kuwa katika kilimo ya ukulima na katika serikali yake Mwai Kibaki. Alihudumu kwa miaka 2 na akapandishwa cheo akaenda katika wizara ya elimu ya juu na akazidi kufanya kazi nzuri. Alitangaza pia azimio yake ya kutaka urais mwaka wa 2013 ambapo alijiunga na aliyekuwa rais wa 4 nchi ya Kenya, Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta. Waliweza kung'ang'ania vizuri na huku wakapata ushindi. Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta akiwa ndio rais, naye Daktari William Samoei Ruto akawa basi ndio naibu wa rais. Baada ya hatamu 2, Daktari William Samoei Ruto mwaka wa 2022 aliweza kutangaza azimio yake ya kutaka urais na akaweza kufanikiwa vizuri na kwa sasa ndio rais wa nchi ya Kenya. Ametenga mikakati ya kipekee ili kuhakikisha kwamba nchi ya Kenya inastawi vizuri kama vile kilimo, kuhakikisha kwamba kilimo kinastawi vizuri. Upande wa elimu pia hujawachwa nyuma, kwani elimu umeleta mtaala wa kiumilisi ambao umesaidia zaidi kumshirikisha mwanafunzi pamoja na mzazi. Huenda uko mahali pale unapitia hali ngumu, haujui kile ambacho unakifanya. Tuliweza pia kudurusu katika vitabu vitakatifu, tukapata kwamba Daudi alikuwa ni mchunga kondoo, akadharauliwa na wengi, akadhihakiwa na wengi, hata familia yake ya karibu, lakini nani alijua kwamba atakuwa mfalme siku moja? Maisha yake tuyalinganisha na Daktari William Samoei Ruto ambayo kwa sasa nyota yake inang'aa. Jiulize, yako inang'aa ama yako iliibwa?
Naam, asante sana. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Kwa habari zinginezo tutazipata kwa Prime News, pale Prime News tupashe. Asante, tuwapige makofi tena. Of course, talent. We are in the talent space, and anything that you have in form of talent, that is what we appreciate, and that's what KICD, that's what CBC appreciates, and that's why we are all here. Now, our chief host and your entourage, allow me to call upon the precious Bonanza to come on over. Kupigana, don't do this at home. Joto, don't do this at home. Na kuna polisi hapa, ukileta mchezo kwenye utashikwa, lakini hapa kwa stage hawana shida na wewe. Asante sana. Please, mkikaa angalia vizuri, ngumi inaweza fika huko. Things happen, my friend.
Forward with Gedan Banai Yakuzuki each. Ni Wate. Forward with Ageuke Yakuzuki each. Ni Kiae. Wate. Forward with Maigeri Yakuzuki each. Ni Kiae. Mate. Move forward with Sotouke Yakuzuki each. Ni. Kiae. Mate. Move forward with Maigeri Yakuzuki Gedan Banai each. Ni. Go Kiae. Move forward with Gohonsuki. Each. Ni. Kiae. Wate. Move forward with Maigeri Oizuki Gedan Banai. Each. Ni. Wate. Yoe. Chi. Ri. Us. Chi. Witkata. Yengana. Ajime.
Order. KICD. All right. Thank you. Please, order members. Let me call upon the chief host, professor, to come and take a photograph alongside invited guests. Karibuni sana. Order members, order. Worth to mention is that the captain, Master Dennis Mwenda, has so far received 5 medals, local and international. Mwenda, where's Mwenda? Dennis Mwenda, this is the captain, and he has actually received 5 medals. Yeah. And by the way, karate, order. Karate is all about discipline. It's all about discipline. And you have seen that, of course, in our pathway in sport. It begins at grade 5 to 8. Now, wakishafika college, so watakuwa noma. Sema noma. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Asante sana. Thank you very much, Professor. And wait. Buzz. Now I know whom to call for. Kama kimeumana kwangu. All right. At this point in time, sir, allow me to call upon our colleagues, so go to Teachers Training College, to bring to us their modern creative dance. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Asante sana. Yeah? Is Mwomboko modern? Yes. Sasa, for the sake of the camera, kama umejisikia umekuzwa mahali, come this side. Kuja upande hii. Udanzie huko. Sio huko, kwa sababu the camera wants to have field of depth. Are we there? Sawa. All right. DJ, pay your bills. Pay your bills.
Nani anatumia mic?
Eti, ugakinyirwo na kirato. Gathanyete ria twanyuaga tukiinaga thenge. Kahora muno kinyaga. Eni. Marendo mereri ate kinyarwenje. Eni. Mainira. Aya. Wachukue. Kila mtu na wake. Wachukue. Watu waimbe. Amodo na wake. Nemu waboko. Mara na kuna. Mainira. Nemu wagwa. Mohiorie. Kahora. Mara na kuna. Warudishe. Aya. Kahora. Amodo na wake. Onao. Warudishe. Nemegwa mekoina. Aya. Wamaito narua. Meia iretu etana gwathe. Gatuma kengotore behia karaiku. Kahora muno kinyarwenje na ne kinyarwenje maitho marorane. Marendo mereri na mange. Mainira. Aya. Kahora. One. Gokotware ire gwasiyo. Yareta goko neta thenge. Gokotokore na rosine tokamirokera. Kahora muno kinyarwenje na ne kinyarwenje maitho marorane. Marendo mereri na mainira. Aya. Gokotware ire KICD. Yareta goko neta thenge. Gokotokore na rosine tokamirokera. Kahora muno kinyarwenje na ne kinyarwenje maitho marorane. Marendo mereri na mange. Kahora. Makerekereria. Amodo na wake. Tokerekereria. Anao. Ateneza goto. TTC. No amona. Aya. Nekwegagara. Megwa CID. Aya. KICD no gwetawara. Eni.
All right. Nam. All right. Thank you very much.
Haisha fendera. Tumeona gekeriroka. Haisha fendera. Pea marangi matatu. Haisha fendera. Motune mwero na moiro. Haisha fendera. Harambe. Haisha fendera. Harambe. Haisha fendera. Harambe. Haisha fendera. Harambe. Haisha fendera.
One, two. Tuwapigie makofi Tooto Teachers Training College. Mwomboko is a whole album. Usiposimamisha tutatoka hapa mpaka saa 2 usiku. Yes, ni kama tu ohangla. Has no start, has no end. You just dance and sit down and go. Otherwise, tunasema asanteni sana, our Chief Principal Tooto Teachers Training College, alongside Madam Charity and Madam Salome Otiko, to have brought us this team here. Now, we still want to use them. All right. Are you happy? Are you happy? I am very happy. Sema, I am very happy. I am very happy again. Thank you very much. Vijana wetu kutoka Tharaka-Nithi, are you happy? Are you happy? Are you okay? Muko sawa? Muko poa? Kakamega, muko poa? Muko poa? Hey, Kakamega wako wapi? The nearest school to State House, Kenya. State House boys. Kuna St. George's wako mbali kidogo. Girls wako mbali kidogo. Hawa tu hata wakitengeneza ugali inanuka inafika. Mama Rachel akitengeneza ugali inafika. Karibu sana. So kijana yetu Dennis that's James Nderitu will be doing spoken word. And of course again I'm informed that the narrative was not well recorded because of sound, and they will be redoing it for the sake of posterity. Thank you very much.
Nilizaliwa na bwana nabii kazi mingi. Mimi ni yule aliyeacha kunyonya lakini nabeba utoto. Nina wazazi lakini mlezi sina. Nina wakunikimu lakini wakunipa mafunzo sina. Mama, huna wakati wa kunijali lakini una wakati wa kujipaka hina. Mama, huna wakati mufti wa kunijali lakini wajali vyama na kujivinjari sana. Nafasi kati yangu na wazazi ni pana. Hata baba hawezi nipa mafunzo, eti huo muda hana. Enzi hizi mambo yamebadilika. Wazazi hufika saa 5 za usiku na saa zingine hawatafika na mfanyikazi alishapika. Baba akija shalewa semi kitu anapita. Na hata kama hajalewa hanielewi mimi. Hamnipi mawaidha hata nikiwaambia mnisaidie na kazi ya ziada. Mnasema nina kiburi. Na nyimbo mimi usikiza hata zinafanya darasani mtihani nipate 0. Nakumbuka nikiwa darasa la 4 mlinilia simu na mkanipatia pesa ninunue bamba. Mama na baba, mbona mlinitupa? Mbona mlinitupa kwa babu na nyanya? Hata nikihitaji matibabu napewa dawa na nyanya. Shuleni mwalimu mkuu amechoka. Mimi pamoja na marafiki zangu tuna makosa. Nguo wakianika tunaanua. Hadi siku moja alitupiga mpaka nikamwambia, "Ai, utaniua." Wazazi mnataka shuleni mwalimu anifunze yote ya ulimwengu ili mkimbizane na biashara zenyu. Kwani mmesahau mtaka yote ukosa yote. Siku hizi mimi hufuata marafiki kwa sababu wananipa upendo na wakati wao. Lakini wazazi hakuna anayenipa hayo kati yao. Tunakunywa ugimbi kabla ya kwenda darasani. Cha pili kidato na sijali. Nyumbani sina wa kuniambia uzuri na ubaya. Nafanya kile nitakacho. Hata mkinipatia karo, naenda kujivinjari na kina karo alafu nalala kwa mtaro. Nakumbuka ilikuwa mwezi wa 9 2019. Niliepa shule saa 9 kabla leseni ya 9 na sikurudi hadi kesho saa 9. Baba ulipoitwa shuleni ulikuja na kipusa na mama na kunikanya ukasusa. Nikiwa mdogo nilitamani kuwa rubani lakini ghafla nikajipata kwenye burudani. Na wazazi wanazidi kusema wangetaka nikuwe mwanahabari lakini naona kaa nitakuwa muuzaji wa gazeti bora habari zifike. Mwanipeleka nikaishi na bibi na babu na wajui mengi. Ningetaka kuishi nyumbani niyajue mawaidha ya abu. Lakini hata nijui jina nilishabadilisha nina. Miadarati nishaanza hata nishakosa adabu. Na waliofaa kunifunza wanafaa kuona aibu. Hata sijui maana kanisa, wengine wakienda kuomba na kumshukuru Mungu. Mimi huenda kuomba vipusa namba. Na si mimi peke yangu sijui maana kanisa. Si hata nyinyi mnasema Yesu ni Bwana na mnaenda kwa kanisa kutafuta vipusa. Si hata nyinyi mnaenda kabisa kutafuta pesa. Mungu atuponye tubadilike kama Paulo kutoka Saulo. A moment of silence. A moment of silence kwa wale kama mimi wenye hata tukiwa tumeketi ni kama bado tumesimama. Wenye tuna wazazi lakini ni kama hatuna. So hata ukinipatia makasi siwezi kata tamaa. Nitazidi kujitahidi kushika kalamu na penseli. Hata kama baba na mama hatakuwa shuleni, najua wanatarajia nitaona vumbi lakini nitaonyesha kivumbi.
baba na mama wakati wote tukizungumza na jisi kama mfungwa. Ningependa mnipe nafasi niweze kujielezea kupitia hii sanaa. Maana hili kwangu ndio chozi la heri. Kwa hivyo heri mnielewe. Mwalimu wangu wa hesabu sasa ndio amebaki kuwa baba. Na ule wa Kiswahili amebaki kuwa mama. Mwalimu, walimu, nyinyi ndio wazazi wangu na mimi ndio wazazi wetu.
That's a very powerful message to us. Edu entertainment. We entertain with education. We entertain with the information. And this is what these learners and students from colleges are doing for us today. Of course, I've been able to identify Daktari Shikuku Zihungu, Kofi Kwake. He comes from the Department of Film and Theatre at KU, of course, performing arts, visual arts, performing arts, sorry. Makofi kwake, na ni mwalimu wangu pia. Asante sana. We want to thank you very much for coming. Vijana wetu KU wako wapi? They will be coming soon, eh? Thank you very much. Eh? Oh, kuna culture week huko. So tukitoka hapa tunaingia matatu ya wapi? KU. Kwani iko nini? Sini weekend? Sini weekend? Yes. So, of course, we do expect to have our colleagues coming from who are not in the house. We have been told that our colleagues from State House Boys High School are going to redo the narrative for the sake of recording and extra entertainment. Double, so Baraka double. Yeah? This is the only place you can watch free. If you go to National Theatre, it's 1,000 pesa ya Kenya, just to watch an item for 5 minutes, and you go away. Yeah? So, karibu sana kijana yetu, if you're in the house. Come and tell us about your story in Kibra. What happened in Kibra? Sumfurahi pia. DJ, aki unatuangusha. DJ. DJ, tupatie number. Kuje, come and dance as we wait for the boy. DJ, vijana, kujeni mdance. All right, DJ. Asante. Tuwapige makofi vijana wetu. And by the way, using the word of professor, it's good to be young. Sema, it's good to be young. It's good to be young. Yeah. When I grow up, I want to be like professor. Thank you very much. All right, I think our young man is ready. Our boy from the State House Boys Secondary School is ready. I want to believe so. The producer, Chief Principal Akuka, we seem to be ready. Okay, asante sana. Na kila mtu amekunywa chai, I believe so. Mimi nimekunywa vikombe 3. Kwa hivyo, if you have not taken tea, utaambia watu nini? Utaambia watu nini? Okay, young man, karibu sana.
Disclaimer. If you are a lover of funny and comical stories, then this narrative is not for you. In the same breath, if you are a lover of serious and tragic stories, then this narrative is not for you. But if you are a confused spectator, mpenzi mtazamaji, not knowing whether to love comedy or tragedy, then you are seated at the right audience. My name is Kelvin Obwana, aka the Game Changer. I was born and raised at the heart of Maisha Isonge slum, a slum where nothing good had ever come from, not even good bad manners. Due to slum life challenges, I made a vow that I will be the game changer of my family's narrative. Ever since day one in secondary school, I made books my friend. I read books and books read me. We were inseparable. At Form 2, however, while I was at the peak of my adolescence, I started experiencing a crazy appetite, a pro-max appetite that can make you even eat stones. I would feel hungry before eating, during eating, and even after eating. Food served at the dining hall seemed not to satisfy me enough. As they say, the stomach carries the head. If the stomach is empty, then the head automatically can't comprehend anything. Even in class, I started seeing darkness. While other students who were financially endowed to purchase whatever they desired from the canteen, for me, I could only kula kwa macho. One Saturday morning, however, break time to be precise, mark you, it was a sports day hosted at our school. I was at the canteen trying to unleash my usual M-Copper tactics when the unexpected happened. I heard a voice from behind. It was a familiar voice. Upon turning, I was indeed right. The familiar voice was from Jonte. Jonte was a friend and neighbor back at Maisha Isonge slum. While God had blessed him with handsomeness, Hapa, brains were a distant cousin. Even simple primary mathematics were a headache for him to tackle at Form 2. Anyway, Jonte's academic are a story for another day. I turned an age. Jonte was not alone. He was accompanied by a drove of more than 100 girls from different schools, suggestively giggling and laughing. Eish! These were not just girls. They were the most beautiful girls any mother could ever produce. Mwah! Jonte stepped forward with the confidence and arrogance of a Chelsea fan and said, anyone here who is not dressed like me and does not share the same biological anatomy like me, apewe kile anataka hadi ya Shanghai. Eish! That statement automatically removed me from the equation. While the beautiful girls were served by the canteen man to their preference, I could only consult myself. I was in Form 3. Jonte was a mere Form 2, an upgraded Form 1. And to make the matters worse, we were neighbors back at home. They were actually poorer than us. Where had he suddenly gotten all this money? That evening, I looked for Jonte to seek for clarity. And he responded in actions. He led me at an abandoned house at the edge of the slum. What? I was shocked to find 6 other boys of our age, each dressed expensively and holding expensive phones in their hands. They all ran to Jonte and hugged him, referring to him as Dangote the Master. And they broke into song, hatuitishi ruhusa kuguza, tunaishi nchi rais utundura, na kisnit juu ya click unasundwa shock delete tunakamkuchunguza. What? Jonte and the other boys had formed a gang called Fagia Fagia Brotherhood. They could sweep anything and everything of monetary value and sell it for quick cash. Jonte tried to convince me and confuse me to join them, but I refused. I had to focus on my studies so that I could change my family's narrative. 2 weeks later, however, I remember it was during midterm break. Now, during midterm or any other holidays, we do not get the free lunch served at our school. And the adolescent appetite in me was giving me unexplainable trouble. I thought of Jonte and the Fagia Fagia Brotherhood. I thought of how I could start making quick money. I could actually stop begging at the canteen. I could actually start solving my family's problems much earlier. I could actually start working with beautiful girls like Jonte. This is something that I will do during the evening. It wouldn't affect my studies. I threw caution to the wind and joined the Fagia Fagia Brotherhood. Kwani iko nini? Being a new recruit, Jonte avoided sending me on heavy tasks like pickpocketing and nyongolo. Now, nyongolo is when you are accosted from behind. Come on, grabbed tight by the neck. Your feet automatically disobeys gravity. Your pockets are emptied within seconds, but your recovery takes weeks if not months. Instead, Jonte crafted a new tactic. We called it kaende kaende. This involves snatching mobile phone and handbag from unsuspecting road users. We could hire a motorbike from the local riders in what we call roundy roundy. While Jonte was doing the riding, I would strategically sit at an angle theta, slowly read by a road user. And as soon as we could snatch your mobile phone or handbag, we could zoom at a high neck speed. In a day, we could snatch at least 5 phones. Being sold so cheaply, we could make a clean 20,000. Imagine, in a week's time, sisi na allowance ya principal pale State House boys, sako kwa bako. Imagine, in a month's time, sisi na allowance ya CEO wa KICD. Goal. But as they say, when the deal is too good, think twice. One evening, while I and Jonte were on our usual errands, we spotted an easy target. An expensively dressed lady queen holding an expensive phone in her hand. It seemed like she was harassing a man to send her money. We did not waste time. We made the move. We slowly read by the lady. And as soon as I expertly snatched her phone, Jonte accelerated. But as they say, something must kill a man. The lady was too beautiful for any man to ignore. And Jonte shouted, "Eish, Buddha, nani mali safi." Forgetting that he was at a high speed, he decided to turn and have one final look, and what followed was screeching of brakes, a loud bang, and tingling of glasses and metals. We crashed onto the tarmac. None of us was wearing any protective gear. The crowd that was hot in pursuit made their way even closer. I tried to reach for Jonte, but he did not respond. It seemed that he had died on the spot. I tried to rise and run, but I noticed that he had broken my left leg. I fell down back on the ground. The merciless crowd landed on us with all types of crude weapons. Besides Jonte being dead, they killed him again. All that I could remember was a woman's voice, shouting at the top of her voice, "Msiwaue, don't kill them. Ni wanafunzi wangu. They are my students." I only woke up finding myself in an hospital bed, surviving with a broken leg and other multiple injuries. I am forever indebted to Mrs. Baraka, our guidance and counseling teacher, who saved me from the mob justice crowd and took me over a recovery path. As I tell you this narrative, some of us seated here are members of the Fagia Fagia Brotherhood. Some of us seated here are victims of the Fagia Fagia Brotherhood. They have been attacked by the Fagia Fagia Brotherhood. But as they say,
So we'll be expecting to have the dance coming after the play. DJ, tupatie maneno. Give us things. Tumesikia from Murima. Okisi, mnataka yenu? Gen Z, mnataka kuanguka nayo? All right, after Luo Nyansa, you can look for something. Wangukenayo. Wangukenayo. Akuka ako hapa. Wakianguka ataokota. DJ. Tunasema asanteni sana. Some announcement. We are live on Edu channel and YouTube. So if we play any copyrighted material, it will be flagged off by YouTube. Unajua hivyo? That's why we can't play. We can only do it on the machine, and which is not copyrighted. Tupa copyrighted inatupwa. YouTube itaanguka nayo. Kisha quiz. Finished, yeah? Hata mtaka kuimba sawa. Kwanza itakuwa original.
let us. This is a very good point.
Just trying to see if we get the sound of one of the hitting. Yeah, tap sound kuna video.
for this rude interruption. Mr. Organizer, now esteemed audience, since the professor appears to have forgotten what he took me through 5 years ago, allow me 30 minutes to refresh his mind about the events that are back to this celebration.
I object. Monica, this is a waste of our precious time. We cannot wash our dirty linen in public.
Mr. Organizer, am I allowed to take my audience down? Me memory lane?
Allowed.
Alright, tuwapigie makofi. Makofi. Now, it is actually a technical hitch at the OB, outside broadcasting van. Makosa si yao. We want to record so that Ngota, when you figure 120 years, you can watch later on what's going on. It's actually for posterity. Sante sana. When we grew up, Professor, I would see KBC coming, NTV. Those things are not there. They had to erase all the tapes. I'm very happy that KICD are now having this for posterity. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. And okay, yeah, fundi wa mitambo wameshatengeneza maneno. Sylvester, alikuwa anaitwa Sylvester nani? Sylvester Onyango, fundi wa mitambo. Asante.
What the heck is going on in my not just a professor of funny things like anthropology, but a professor of mechatronics engineering. Read out the results. Read English B minus, Kiswahili C plane, mathematics D minus, chemistry D minus, biology D minus, physics D minus, theory C plane, home science A plane. And the mean. Read out the mean. Step up the decimal. What's the decimal? Oh. Sorry. It seems I'm the only learned human being. In fact, the only professor around. What happened? This is the power level of an electrical signal measured against a linear. But since most of you are elements, and academically indisposed, it simply means. Now step up the decibel and read out the mean. Mean equals.
Everybody out! Professor, this is the time to stand by your side.
I don't stand with fools.
James is not a fool.
How else? Do you expect a professor of mechatronics engineering to address someone who's called a D+ in a mere KCSE?
Professor, there is a paradigm shift from summative to competence-based evaluation. James here exceeded his expectation by posting an A in science.
Those are your workshop rhetorical devoids of reality. Marie.
Yes, Professor.
You have lost your job.
Hey, why? Is it because my daughter passed and your son failed?
No, the curriculum developer here imputes that James, having scored an A in home science, is a better cook than you.
Home science goes beyond. It embraces elements like tailoring, of which James is good at.
Wonderful. That reminds me. You see, my jacket here, in my tuxedo, happens to be torn. The best tailor in town, go man. Father, I accept that I am a fool. I accept that I am embarrassed. I accept that I'm not worthy of being a son of a professor. Father, I'm just... Don't touch me. Your D+ will short circuit my professorship. Now get out. Get out!
Take it easy, my son. Your father lived.
The professor meant his James. You're worthless. Father is right. I am worthless.
Worthless, James. I admire your creativity and critical thinking.
James, that is bullshit and you know it. It's all a lie. What you have my creativity than me? Who remembers the creative first? I created my life in one primary. As an honest James, remember, you used to paint washing, trash bags, newspapers. Now where has that taken you? Even after winning several awards, what will everybody celebrate? In the name of days, James, this is a cruel society that only values ends. Now listen to James, and listen to me. I am the voice inside of you, James. This society does not want you, mother. This society does not want you.
Son, listen to me. Son, our new perspective and approach in assessing every learner now emphasis on the core competencies, my son.
Mother, I just see an thread.
That is now, my son. He is creative and imaginative man.
With this needle in my hand, I will together outside.
I will look for a suitable institution where I will enroll you to pursue your passion, son.
Thank you, Mother.
Welcome, my son.
I am happy today, so happy.
Diana, what is this?
Professor, this is just a leopard skin.
Oh, interesting. My daughter, have you seen Monica?
She's in the study room. Should I call her for you?
No need for that. Let me go and check on her.
Most obliged, Professor.
You're welcome. Monica.
Oh, welcome, Professor. Professor, I am creating some slides to use for the new methods of assessing the new curriculum. Let me show you some of the slides.
Oh, no problem.
In our assessment rubric, we have levels and indicators. For example,
The topic is elements, mixture
provided correctly and systematically.
Level 2, the learner assigns symbols to all elements provided correctly. Level 3, the learner assigns symbols to most elements provided correctly. Level 4,
The learner assigns symbols to few elements provided correctly.
yes.
Monica, come. Now, is James a compound or the mixture of the two of us?
What? The indicator is the ability to assign symbols.
That level 4 is for James.
What?
Monica, I have systematically and correctly assigned James the letter F to me now.
Are you serious?
I mean,
I can see. We have to come to the university. Also facilitate your teaching staff for the new methods of teaching and assessing the
Monica, you must be out of your mind imagining that you can facilitate a whole with very intriguing tricks of catching. Tell me, which new tricks will you teach me?
Tell me, as the DVC academics, as the DVC academics, how have you adjusted the training of teachers in your university to cope with the CBC?
Monica, what is this CBC thing you keep on yapping about?
It's a curriculum that focuses on the learners acquiring appropriate competence in terms of
Knowledge,
skills and behavior. It's a flexible curriculum as it offers opportunities for practice and specialization to produce holistic individuals with
competence, values,
skills and knowledge. Yes. Oh, Professor, before I go, why are you dressed like this?
This is the role model and dramatize what I'm going to do.
Did you say dramatize?
What's funny about that, my love?
Oh, love. Did you just call me love? I can't remember when last you called me love.
You are a beautiful woman, my love. Just look at your legs.
Professor, don't make me
Look at
laugh.
your legs. My love, your dark complexion is radiant now, my love. With a lot of love from me.
I will only accept flowers if you catch me.
I am a serious and hungry lion when it comes to that. Monica, my love, listen. Monica,
You can't catch me. Okay then, Professor. I'll accept your flowers. Wow, it smells so nice. Now, let us take a picture to remember this electrifying moment. Come on, Professor. Smile. Teacher, thank you. This is the happiest day of my
And
life.
this is the saddest day of my life. I remember when it was pregnant. I was on top of the moon with happiness. I then went to the doctors and asked them to destroy the primary and secondary coils of the transformer. My laminated soft core was most spared me.
Then the child began to
I reminisce touching your belly to feel the fetus. Aha! It is there! It is.
Professor, I think I have labor.
I must take the hospital right away. Then the clock struck.
The muscles began to contract.
Ben! The doctors demanded to open him up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Uhai Neema Hospital. So today we are going to perform a surgery by
Thank you, Professor.
My daughter, you'll become a great doctor someday.
Thank you.
Maria, God bless your womb for bringing forth such a wonderful child.
I thank God.
James, following your this smart performance in the national examination, Monica and I have decided to adopt Diana.
Hey, thank you so much, Professor.
Diana, you'll never laugh at me. This includes your school for medical school, not in this country, but abroad.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you.
James, I am restless to dramatize what you have selfishly denied me. I hope that one day you bless us. Silence! We are at the graduation square. From the Department of Mechatronics Engineering, I wish to present the following graduates. Minor J. Oviamo V. James Guy.
Can I say something?
Yes! Go ahead, doctor.
Thank you for pledging to adopt me and pay the cost of my training to become a doctor.
Don't even mention it.
However, I wish to study something else and not make.
Wonderful! Now that is what I call ambition. So, you wish to study law or engineering like welcome on board. James, see what an A comes with. You are spoiled for career choice.
Professor, I'm not going to the university.
What? Diana, are you out of your mind?
I am open to adopt you. Though your school fees, not in this country, but abroad.
Professor, I want to study for
But for
computer.
me, what? No. No. A cockroach must have gotten into my ears.
I wish to focus on study.
What is that? You want to practice witchcraft on stage?
No, Professor. I wish to go to Roomba Polytechnic and focus on dance, scenery life.
This child is what? She must be getting tuition from that tailor over there. Monica, have you ever come across such madness?
It's not madness. Our new curriculum now offers children an opportunity to pursue their areas of interest and competence.
Tell me, Monica, even if an A student wants to become a mortician, a witch, or a night rabbit, the professor of mechatronics engineering will not allow it. Maria,
Yes, Professor.
did we not employ you when you were expected?
Yes.
From when you delivered Diana up to date, I've been taking care of Diana as my child.
Yes, you have, Professor. And I am very, very happy.
Since Diana here has refused to keep my wife's counsel, I therefore ask you to get out!
Monica, please
in that Ebuchinga secondary theme. You know it too well, James. Kill yourself. Silence! This is the day that the Lord has made, and we shall gladly rejoice in it. And for that, acclaim. And as it is our tradition, whenever a new member joins our esteemed Ebuchinga Secondary, we officially receive the students on this program. Now put your hands together to receive James Guy. James here is coming to us from Jupiter Group of Schools in the capital city. Silence! He is also coming to us from a very serious academic family. His father, who is also a great friend of mine, is a professor of mechatronics engineering, and for that, acclaim. In addition, he will be joining the Form 3, Form Science. Let us go and pick a school uniform and for the rest of the students, parade is boy. Yes, boy. A serious boy with all it takes to be called a man. Bring on science. Now, you know how welcome this is, right? Yes. Now, let us go and plan.
Girls. Yes. Science girls. Come. How did you perceive? And it was definitely so cute. Well fed. And the melody in his voice. Ooh la la. I was sorry to avoid it. But he's lovely boy. I just started for the next lesson. He looks better. And he made just good for me. And sumptuously. Look at this lovely chef. It is a fitting dress to bring out his life. The professor's dad will help me with untantalizing dress with a tapestry of colorful granules. Thanks God. And by the way, which school did James come from? Jupiter! James! Jupiter! There is no one! Look, who is that coming our way? James! You look fabulous now, I know.
James, smile at us and say thank you.
James, the group medical boss is going to be picked up cooking. Medical for me as sumptuous meal. I am a lady of action. James, look at this lovely chef. It is a lovely dress from a lovely guy with a lovely voice. Here is a temperature. Take measurements of my breast, my bust, and everywhere. And he wants my breast.
Hey you, stop! Stop! Listen guys, it is not only that what are we supposed to be when your funny fingers right over the forbidden area. Girls, leave! Leave! James, be ready. Be ready to fight back, James. Now, who gave you the girls to indecently touch the girls in our school? I'm not a hooker. I never sorted no higher. I did not ask you to talk. I will know of this insult. And now you shall take no more of your nonsense. Yes, boys? Yes. Professor, excuse me, Professor. The electrical system has gone down again. What? The whole country has a power outage.
Professor, excuse me, Professor.
I'll be on my way after I sort this out. There, what are you doing at my doorstep?
Professor, my mother is
Unfortunate, Diana. I am not a medical doctor. I am a professor of mechatronics engineering. Tell me, what is ailing your mom?
She has a heart condition.
You can have a mechanical or electrical problem.
I don't know. That is why we are here to request you for some money. So that a doctor can examine my mother.
Marie, I gave your daughter the opportunity to become a doctor, but she refused. Tell your daughter to practice that which can on stage and heal. But since the professor is a kind and humble, then here is a check that will take up for your mother's medical bills and all other expenses. But before I give this check, tell me that you're going to study medicine.
Mother, this is blackmail.
But not the black magic that you perform on stage. Can't you see you're sentencing your own mother to? I think you have a mental condition and you need Yeah? For as long as this machine is pumping, your mother is kept alive.
Diana, you can save
You can save your own mother, Diana.
My heart is failing.
Diana,
Stop!
you have a slim chance of saving your mother.
Diana, please.
Diana!
Diana!
Diana! What is this that you have done? Diana, your mother's relatives refuse to be comforted just because.
Stop, Professor, stop!
I can hear some strange and weird noise coming from your mother's room. Diana, I can see some dark and strange figures emerging from the grave.
You're scaring me, Professor.
Diana, the ghost of your mother, along other ghosts, are emerging. Diana, comfort the ghost of your mother.
Daughter. Ah! Speak to the mourners and tell the mourners that you have killed me. Do you say that here lies my mother? Stop! Stop! Here lies the body of a woman. Stop! I killed by following the desires of my heart. Do you say that before you is the mother of my fortune, both in the past, present, and future? You took my sacrifices for granted. You did not value my sweat. Now, stop. Say farewell, my love, and may your heaven be full of everything but betrayal.
Enough! Enough! This is just a hallucination. It is psychotic. Get out of my head. Out! Do not torment me with such images of my mother. Mother, I love you so much. And I will do anything that pleases your heart. Except pursue me.
Listen to this stupid girl. Can't you see? You're sentencing your own mother to Diana, get out.
Professor, please.
Get out! Out! Get out! I have an emergency. There is an electrical system that has gone down. And I am the only professor in this world who created it and knows how to fix it. Mother! Mother! Open the door for me. Anybody at home?
James, did I not warn you? Look at the blood all over your body, James. Kill yourself.
Son, what has happened to you? You're bleeding all over. What's done this to you, my son?
The boys at Ebuchinga Secondary School. The girls lied to the boys that I had assaulted them and touched the most sensitive part of their bodies.
I'm going to call that school straight away. You're supposed to be brought to the
No, Mama. Please don't call that school. I don't want anyone, even my father, to know I am. I don't want to go back to that school.
Ask her. Ask a tough question, James.
Mother, was I born by you? Mother, did I grow up in your womb?
Yes, son.
Did you feed me in your umbilical cord and protected me in your womb, Mother? Then why? Why are you not giving me that protection?
You've always protected you, my son.
If you had been protecting me, this blood would be coming out of me. This is the blood that you gave me. When I was a fetus in your womb, Mother, how does it make you feel? When you see this blood coming out of me,
Very sad.
as a result of what was pulling me, Mother. God in heaven, I can sense your heavenly presence. My life is torn into pieces. My spirit is crushed into fine dust. God, Mother said she had difficulties in giving birth to me. Those difficulties still pursue me. Perhaps you should have left me to die. My body is in terrible pain. My mind is tired. My parents have given up on me because I'm mentally and physically challenged. God in heaven, and you are perfect. And I have no right to question you. But why did you create me this way? I am already killed to everyone. Everyone has never stand me as useless and a fool.
Say no, my son. Forgive me for the faith
is a body of a man. I drew it on the wall with multiple inches. Come check it out. Yes, you. No, it's not this one. Then leave this place at once before I strip off your table. As a man will say.
Welcome to the Technical Institution.
Go ahead is believing to make each day a brighter day. It is showing everyone that we can all be heroes. It's those small acts that go a long way. Go ahead is our determination to rise. Go ahead is our courage to do something new. It is our faith to start all over again. Go ahead is never giving up in the face of adversity. It means growing our own. It is making the most of what we have. Going ahead is us changing our communities. It is supporting each other where we can. To go ahead. Now, that is the Kenyan spirit.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, Mom. Even in your condition, you still came at this polytechnic to admit me to pursue stagecraft. Mom, I wish you all the best, even as you'll be going for your surgery.
All shall be well, my daughter.
Thank you. Thank you for sponsoring my mom's treatment and the construction of wheelchairs.
You're welcome. It is our pleasure as the
Kenya Commercial Bank
to support medical treatment of the needy. It is also our duty
to open the doors of opportunity
for creative students like you. We will sponsor your dream of making wheelchairs at these
Bonanza Technical Institutes.
In addition, we will also help you in developing your skills in stagecraft. Did you indicate of having a talented friend in clothing and design wheelchairs?
Yes.
Consider pairing up with him so that you can take part in this competition to get the winner for a Hollywood production.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Mom, this is so great.
I wish you all the best, my daughter, in your competition.
Thank you, Mom. Bye.
Bye-bye, my daughter.
Here we are, sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Mom,
Yes.
these ones look like real
They're
people.
called copy works, my son.
And they look like they're dancing.
It's your own imagination.
back on developing my future. Now, take a photo of me with this that says,
we don't teach, no, we don't teach. Development is already inside.
Son, control your excitement.
But it is exciting.
I know, my
This
son.
institution will wash away my foolishness and turn me into a successful entrepreneur.
I know, my son.
Mother,
Yes.
you're the best mother in the whole world. And the professor must be the worst of the worst mothers in the whole world. Congratulations to me.
Professor, can you
No, it is pleasant that there must be an attempt the mortuaries looking for
And
James.
he's filling the house out of motherly love. James is part of my flesh.
And out of fatherly hate, you forgot that James is part of my growth.
Professor, James grew up in my womb and unexpected in my system.
Why care?
I went through labor pains to deliver him. I suckled him. How can I now disown him? How can I watch him suffer? I accept what James is because he's a gift to me from God. No, Professor, it's high time we let James pursue his passion.
Pursued by the wheels of justice back at the Regina's side. James, get into that car. I will personally take you back to school, where you will face the disciplinary committee for exploring forbidden grounds.
I am not getting into that car. But through this gate, I will walk into my future.
Monica, you're spoiling your own son.
Leave my mother out of this. This is purely my decision. The higher you build your barrier, the taller I become. The farther you take my rights away, you can deny me, you can decide to turn your face away. No matter Martha, put this box on my head. I will admit myself. This is a point of no return.
Professor, that is why he belongs. Life is like a mosaic. We need mechatronics engineers like you. We need doctors, fashion designers, and curriculum developers like me.
Monica,
Yes.
marrying you was the greatest mistake of my life.
My
Correction!
husband.
Monica, I am
No, please, my husband.
the rest of your
No.
belongings will be
No.
sent.
No.
I have another.
No.
Who gives me soup? She's now sick. I need the professor lovely features to correct the logic malfunction in her. Get out.
Professor, please.
Out! Engineers!
Yes.
Engineers!
Yes, Professor.
So what is the problem with the system?
Same problem, Professor.
What?
There is a short circuit in the motherboard.
I need to check it out.
But Professor,
What?
I suggest to put on gloves.
No need for that.
But Professor,
What?
we are dealing with high voltage.
Engineers, relax. I am the one who designed this. Understand? Engineer. Jump, jump. forgive you, Professor. And this is where the tenure provide their talent to participate in this competition. And now we have won this prize. Congratulations to you, my children. I now realize it is the responsibility of every parent to make sure their children's limitations do not exceed their capabilities.
She is out there donating pictures to the needy. And when Michelle supported her, enjoying for her surgery, and now she has established a foundation that buys scriptures from the Roomba Technical Institute and donates to the needy. Now, the picture that you're seated on was donated by Maria and designed by Diana.
Professor, please. Kindly accept this gift from us as we celebrate this day.
Monica, James' mother, receives the award for James and Diana Marshall.
Professor, you're the head of our family. Can we receive this prize for honor transmission to the winners?
Thank you very much for this honor.
All right, our chief host alongside the guests, please may you take a photograph alongside our boys and girls, our learners from Beth High School. Hey, that's nice. Movie, eh? Blockbuster. That's the beauty of theater. You entertain at the same time you send some message through information, infotainment. So our learners, where's our director, Sir Oliver? Oh, thank you very much. Please sit closer to the CEO. All right, closer to the CEO. Some space kidogo. Yeah. Sir Oliver Minish is an evergreen gentleman. He has been to Bungoma High School. He has been to Butere Girls High School, the Kakamega School, the school we know. And of course, Koyonso. He was also in Koyonso. Everything you don't know. And of course, Nanyuki, the Nanyuki High School. And now, of course, the director of Faith-Based High School. Tunasema asante sana bana Minish. Many of those scholars in theater and film are talking so much about Sir Oliver. Sir Oliver is also a lecturer at KU Film and Theater. Nasema asante sana. Tupige makofi tafadhali. Hey, if you are not here, what are you doing elsewhere? Unafanya nini? This is the life of theatrics. They look young. Look at Professor, looks very young. Look at Sir Oliver, very young. And all the colleagues are very young. Courtesy of theater and film. I also look young. Thank you very much. All right. So I think we are done with the photograph. I think very good. Our colleagues from KMC, be ready. We are coming to you anytime from now. Tumpige makofi Professor alongside Sir Oliver and the entourage. Tunasema asante, asante sana. All right. We can remove our gadgetry. And I think if you ask Professor, just remove, please don't remove backdrops. Just remove these other hand props and rostrums. Yeah. If you asked Professor where 70% of his friends are, he will tell you they are found in this practice. And I'm not wrong. Professor, I'm not wrong. 70%. If you ask 70% of the friends of Sir Oliver Minich, they are found here. Equally Vincent, equally Zachary, and many of those friends who have come here. This is the Space Solomon, the longest serving chairman of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival. Tunasema asante sana. We thank God for this. Nikitoka hapa naenda kulala, niangalie Arsenal, nilale. I'm done, nothing more. Sina mengine. I have added 2 more hours on my life. 2 more hours on my life by being here. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to invite, I told you earlier that the team that comes from KMC, the bulk of them reported just 3 months ago. And the team coming to entertain us with their modern dance are those that reported just 3 months ago. And they'll be performing their modern dance. Pause. Pause. Okay. All right. And of course, I told you that we can't play any piped music because we are live. And if you play any live music, copyright issues will emanate and it will be dropped from the streaming. And therefore, we'll be talking. And I asked you to come over, Pop Idol. Amtaka kuja kuimba manyimbo hapa. Pop Idol. Okay, KMC, please, we are ready. Come in. Come in, come in. Come in. Order, order, order. I require those voices in the next 2 months. Sauti zikipotea, where will I go? Where? Sauti chini kwa chini. Okay. Thank you very much, Madam McKenna. Can we put our hands together for Madam McKenna? Thank you very much. Asante sana. Yeah, she's a curriculum developer here in theater and film. And we want to thank her very much for that. Before, she was a very good teacher of theater and English in high school. Very nice one. Naona watoto wake, wanafunzi wake, learners wake, wanakubali. So, Are we ready? Is your DJ ready? Najua watu wa wifi mmefurahia sana. Mkitoka hapa mtashangaa. When you are off network mtashangaa. All right, well guided. The KICD choir as well as the precious Bonanza, be ready so that the moment we are done with the remarks, after this, then we'll be able to have some quick remarks and the closing remarks by Professor, and then you will lead us through the closing anthem. Karibu. All right, stage is yours. All right. All right. Order. Before the national anthem, I think just be stand by. And ladies and gentlemen, our chief guests, it's only an honor that we call upon the team leaders just to say hello for about a minute, before a minute. And you'll allow me, sir, to call upon the director of Precious Bonanza from Thematic to come on over and just say hello to us. Mwalimu karibu sana. Mfinyanzi, mwenzangu. Asante.
Thank you so much, MC. You are a master of ceremony, not a master of confusion. You have done it so well. Thank you. The CEO, KICD, Professor Charles, my namesake, all invited guests, the performers, the trainers. I'm one happy person this day for having the honor to come and perform on this stage with my children. Prof, I can't take this for granted. It's an eye-opener. It's also a very good chance for us. And I can say that you're doing a great job in nurturing talent. May you continue, because these children are getting exposed and they are very, very happy. They're also learning from the others. So I want to say that I'm happy also for joining us during our cultural day on Thursday. You accepted to be our chief guest, and we really felt honored to spend the day with you. And may God continue blessing you and giving you more wisdom. The Otiko is growing now. It is now, it has grown. So I don't want to talk much. We are from Tharaka-Nithi County. I run this school, Precious Bonanza, and I am happy with what we are doing with the children. And I know we are going to continue doing more. Allow me to recognize my a director from Bonanza School, the one at Embu, Engineer Solomon Karanja, who is here with us. Thank you, SK, for coming to be with us. We thank you so much. My children, thank you, and the teachers I came with for making us proud, and all the teams that performed here. We are really, really entertained. I almost shed tears because of the play on stage. This megatronic engineer was very ruthless. But that is theater. Thank you so much. May God bless us all. And God bless KICD to continue giving us such opportunities. MC, sir.
Thank you very much. Asante sana. Tumpige makofi mwalimu. Asante sana. And on behalf of the Chief Principal, Tooto Teachers Training College, please allow me to call upon Mr. Patrick Gogola to come and make his remarks, just on behalf of the entourage, the troop from Tooto Teachers Training College. Makofi kwa kitafadhali.
Thank you, our MC. The director, I hope, is around, who is also our host of the day. My fellow fraternity, drama fraternity, those invited guests. My students are not here, and the rest of the auditorium. Good afternoon. Mine I've enjoyed. I just want to express my thanks to the hosting director who has thought of it wise to invite us to come and watch and entertain ourselves. Those of us in drama, this is where we have stayed, and it's a very, very good day for us that we have been taught, we have been educated, we have entertained ourselves, and we have been inspired. For those who are coming, I think this is a very, very enriching effort, and we hope the director will continue with it the years coming. Some of us who produced long time ago, our work just go to waste. But if you have such a forum, we have a lot to think about. I came with my colleague here, Madam Sabrina, greet the audience. My students are out there. I also have my daughter here. I've told you that I've lived on this stage for a long time. Even my daughter is with her, she also has her children, which means I also have grandchildren who are dramatists. So that's the way. I want to encourage you that once you start drama, stay there, live there, and continue living there. Thank you, Director, for giving us such opportunity to entertain and educate ourselves. Hope this kind of relationship will continue. Next time, don't leave us out. We shall come again. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mwalimu Ogolla. Tumpige makofi tafadhali on behalf of the Chief Principal Thogoto Teachers Training College. On behalf of the CEO of Kenya Institute of Mass Communication, Mr. Peter Wakulu-Wakoli, kindly allow me to call upon Madam Nicole Israel Odhiambo to come on over to make some remarks. And she is one of our newest lecturers, KMC. She was a student in KMC, film training, camera option. She went on and topped up and she came over. We hired her to take care of the Gen Zs. Karibu sana.
All protocol observed, good afternoon. I want to begin by thanking God for this opportunity and thanking our director, that's Mr. Peter Wakoli, for this great opportunity. It has been an impactful day at KICD, and we should make more of this. Walimu, I spotted there are so many talents here, and you should invite them over to KMC. Wamalize High School, wakuje KMC. We saw a lot of talent, a lot of potential, people will be needing in the next generation. I want to take this opportunity to thank all the organizers of this event for giving us this chance to learn and to grow. I'm a lover of art, so I've learned a lot, and I'm not the same person. I'm not the same as I came this morning. This has been an impactful event, and I also want to thank the students of KMC for being cooperative and making this a success. Thank you so much for the chance of coming, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Nicole Israel Odhiambo, mwalimu kutoka Siaya Kababa. Moving on from KIMC, allow me to call upon the Chief Principal of State House Boys High School, Mwalimu Vincent Akuka, to come on over and make his quick remarks. Michelle from Be Ready, I'll be calling upon you anytime.
Our chief host, Professor Charles Ochieng Ongondo, the KICD staff, invited guests, and our thespians, good afternoon. Now, this has been a great day because we have learned, we have been entertained, but above all, it has been a good cause to show that after the National Drama Festivals, we can still carry it on. Because I've seen performances that were done in April, some that were done last year in Mombasa, and still the performers were able to execute the performances quite well. This brings me to the ideas that we have seen in the play, that we should develop that which is a talent within a person, instead of making the person acquire certificates and titles that may not be of any assistance to him. We have seen the professor here in the play, whose child James was telling us, as much as he was the professor of that big engineering course, he could not even change a bulb in their house. And we saw it coming to fruition when he was being warned by some of the engineers under him not to venture going there. And when he went, you saw what happened to him. The girl and the son that he was despising of not going to do tough courses or not going back to school to get a good grade ended up being the ones that came up with very useful things for him to use. So this has been a very good learning lesson. We want to thank you, Prof, and the KICD fraternity for this opportunity. We want to remember even that last year, this institute hosted Nairobi winners concert before we went to Mombasa for the nationals. And all the kids from ECD through to colleges came here to showcase. And having thought of this theater recording was a very good venture. And Prof has challenged me as the chair of Nairobi that we should lobby and make sure that the Ministry of Education gives us an opportunity to host drama in Nairobi when he is still in this space. I'm going to take up that challenge so that maybe after Rift Valley next year, we should come back to Nairobi in 2026. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Once again, put hands together for him, please. At this point in time, please you allow me to invite the director of the Beth Academy, Sir Oliver Minish. Sir Oliver Minish, if you're in the house. Sir Oliver Minish, if you're in the house, or any teacher from Beth Academy to come on over. Okay. Allow me to invite one of the participants who are colleagues in the spaces upon which Professor operates, to call upon Mose Nyangao. Just a quick remarks for half a minute, and then let us know who has come with you to join Professor in this space. Tumpige makofi Mose.
Thank you, MC. The director, KICD, Professor Charles Ongondo, invited guests, good afternoon. It's a refreshing Saturday morning and afternoon that we are here. The people who love drama and music, that is simply performing arts. I know I have with me here the guys who have shaped the drama in this country. Wherever you are, just stand up and we wave. I know we have many, former chair and Kate, Susan, everyone who has played a role in shaping performing arts in this country. We are very grateful as teachers of performing arts in our various institutions, and we give thanks to our friend and CEO, KICD, Professor Charles Ongondo, for making sure that we have performing arts in our curriculum. It is one of the best things that happened to us, some of us who are in practice in our various schools. Lastly, to the young people, talent can take you places. Talent can take you places. Just identify the best that you are, and then you nurture it together with character, and everything will be fine. And of course, I'm more inclined to film. Of course, I've done stage for many years. Film is the next thing. Film is the next thing. Let's try and do what we can. And in future, we can try and make sure that our films are thematic so that we can be able to identify areas in our specializations, areas in our workplaces that we can be able to advocate for the purpose of the publics. Thank you and good afternoon.
Thank you very much. Makofi kwake tafadhali. While Mr. Mose was talking, I was able to identify the director, our maestro, Sir Oliver Minish, on behalf of Beth family. Please just come and make some remarks. Quick enough, half a minute or a minute. Tumpige makofi, maestro.
Our host, the staff of Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, our guests, teachers, pupils, students, good evening. First and foremost is just to thank the host for having created space for our learners to express their emotions, to express their talent, and everything that we have seen on stage. But maybe The first thing to say is about Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. I began interacting with this institution from around 1992 when I had a play called The Ladder. There is a lady who came to Bungoma to record that play with this van. I'm surprised that the van is still working. 1992, Elizabeth Kamau, I'm told she died. So that association began, and we began also revising the books, physics books, with KLB, but there were actually KIE books at that particular time. And over a period of time, we've been coming around to it's like a home. And what has made it even better is the CEO that there is currently. And most unfortunately, sometimes when you are with somebody, you don't see their good. But anytime now I walk through that gate, there are so many things that greet me. You see there is calmness. When you look at the way you have painted your buildings, the way they are clean and so forth, then it tells you the kind of leader that you have. And then the way you are received, because all the way from the gate, the kitchen, everywhere, there is a smile on the KICD staff. Everybody. So it means all is going on well. But sometimes, and Professor may not be here throughout. So let us take maximum advantage of his presence. And as he said, he has made Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development more interactive, meaning the learner can come here confidently. The teachers can come here confidently. This is their home. But I'm telling you, there was some past. You come in here and you even fear to step on the grass or to step anywhere because of the kind of leaders that were there at that time. I'm an old man, for me, I can say anything. I have a license. But for now, Professor, we're happy about your institution and what you've done. My learners are very happy. And some of them have begun projecting, when can we also work at Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development? So we are also forming something in their minds. But again, very quickly, with the CEO, he's really helped me, particularly when it comes to my plays. After watching any of my plays, the CEO normally calls me to tell me, look, I don't think this one is making a lot of sense, maybe do it this way. So again, I just want to say thank you so much, and for receiving First Beth High School with the warmth that the students have received. So thank you, and the staff will keep on interacting. When we have workshops, particularly for integrated science, you'll definitely see me there. Sometimes we work with a gentleman called Alfayo in the area of physics. So I just love working with Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, and I hope, Professor, if you will leave, I hope things will not change. I'm just hoping that whoever that can come in will continue the path that you have taken. I love so much the issue of CBC, and that's why I'm so passionate. I have supported technical subjects in all the schools that have been that pathway. I think that is the one that can take us to our next level. So thank you so much, and I want to say bye-bye. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Asante Sana. Thank you very much. These are our elders. When we see them greet, we feel very happy. Personally, my heart is at home. Sir, allow me just to quick enough to call upon Michelle Mbaka. Michelle Mbaka, on behalf of the students from Precious Bonanza, just say hello and say how you're feeling. Thank the professor and the family at KICD and how you're feeling.
The CEO, KICD, Professor Charles Ongondo, and all invited guests, good afternoon. My name is Michelle Mbaka from grade 7, and I am representing my school. And Thank you, Professor, for letting us come, for it is a very good chance for us to come to KICD. I love all the presentations made, especially the act. I have literally teared up. I love it, everything done here, the staff. I have many friends here now. The KICD, thank you very much. And I am proud to say that CBC is helping young Kenyans right now to express their talents and their emotions. So thank you, all of you.
Professor, this girl is in grade 7. When I was in grade 7 at Lukume Primary, even standing here alone was a problem, leave alone talking English. Things change. Things change. Allow me to call upon, the president. Come here. The president. Things come like this. Unaanzianga shule. Don't expect of the President of the Republic of Kenya when you have never been anything. It begins from here.
Thank you, the CEO of Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, for inviting us all, and for bringing all of my friends up there, and everyone here with beautiful smiles and laughs. I am thankful for giving me a chance to talk to all of you, such that today you have seen a lot of things. We have seen that other schools are doing what we would love to do, expressing their talents, such as drama. I even cried for the performance that was done here. It was really passionate. And what I would like to say is that the small aspect in a child is very essential in a person's life. The small aspect, that small thing, is like a seed. A seed grows into a strong and beautiful trees, bearing good fruits, and the fruits are the friends. If you're surrounded by positive friends, you are going to be filled with favor, filled with positivity. And now I want you to raise up your hand and say that I have potential, and I can do everything with God, Jesus, my Christ, despite bad comments from my friends. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Huyu ningemwachilia angeongea pa kesho. Holy Spirit ilikuwa imeanza kuingia kwa nyumba. All right, at this point in time, as we are waiting for Monica from the Faith Beth, allow me to call upon Prince Joto, that is Robert Joto, just less than a minute, to make remarks on behalf of those from the Kenyan Mass Communication. Togoto, Wafula, be ready.
The Chief Executive Officer, Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, all the protocols observed, good evening. On behalf of my fellow students in this real theater of dreams, representing the chief principals and the directors from different institutions, we sincerely thank you for this amazing opportunity that has been offered to us. And I acknowledge the committee and everyone who have participated in this move with the hard work and unwavering support that has been in place to make sure that everything is in place and everything has been as it's planned. So as I finalize, with all the insights that we have gained today, let us put them into place and foster so that we can prosper in them and have a good move as we look forward for more success and more greatness in future. And we're looking forward for more and more such opportunities, such chances from drama and such events. This is a blessing. Thank you so much, KICD.
Thank you very much, Asante Sana. Allow me to call upon Master Henry Is it Henry or Henry? Henry, you know, I'm talking French. Naongea Kifaransa wewe. Henry Jomo. Professor, of course, Professor, to come on over and say quick remarks, less than a minute, please. I know you have too much English, but punguza kidogo.
CEO KICD, distinguished guest, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. So my name is Henry Jomo, or Professor of Mechatronics Engineering. So the Mosaic is a wonderful play that tells, that communicates a message saying that a D+ is not the end of life. You can still make it in life with the talent that God has given unto you. So I'd like to urge you parents, I know your children are blessed with amazing talents. Please support them. Don't see your child in drama and tell them, wewe soma. No. Tell them, I will support you all the way. Now, the Mosaic, we did it from the sub-county, the nationals, up to Uganda. And we thought it was best to bring it to you guys, the audience, so that we may be able to also enjoy. I hope you have enjoyed. CEO KICD, when you arrived here, the reception was amazing. We ate well. Yeah. And where we slept, I slept like a king, I won't lie. It was very nice. And I'd like to thank you very much. And one day, I also aspire to be a professor like you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Kijanetu, Henry Jomo. Salamia Professor. And in these hands comes blessings to become a professor. And by the way, this guy is already behaving like a professor. And then, Sir Oliver, umeshamtrain kuwa professor. Professors wanakuanga na makoti kama haya. Na wanakuanga very humble. Watu walisoma lakini wakakuwa humble. Wewe una masoma and you are very loud. Surely. Thank you very much. So I think this is nice. We train them. Please, Mwalimu, don't debrief him. There are some things we debrief, others we don't debrief. He don't debrief. Let him continue being a professor till he becomes a professor. Let him fake it till he makes it. The other kuna tabia zingine unaweza reduce, lakini kama hii acha iendelee. Aendelee kuwa professor kwa mind yake. Thank you very much. Please allow me, Wafula Wasike, Mr. Wafula Wasike, third year from Thogoto. Are you in the house? Make it quick. Don't read news this time around. Unaweza tupeleka kule, sio Kimau.
Thank you so much. Our host, the Chief Executive.
An eventful and a successful day. It has been a success, right? Also want to thank CEO, KICD, and all organizers for this event. Actually, it has been a good platform for our learners and students to showcase talent. It has been a learning, an opportunity for learning. It has been a day full of entertainment and laughter. We've enjoyed ourselves, and therefore, Professor, thank you so much for giving it a thought for us to have such an event. To all the organizers, the directors from various institutions, thank you also for supporting the various performances that have been showcased here, because it wouldn't have been a success without your support. For our guests, thank you for coming to grace this occasion, because if we had invited you and you are not able to come, actually it will not be a success. So we want to say thank you very much. To our learners and students, wow, it has been great just watching all those performances. And we just want to say thank you very much for entertaining us. And I'm sure that we've learned a lot from each other. It has been an opportunity for parents to learn. It has been an opportunity for students to learn. It has been an opportunity for teachers to learn. So thank you very much for those beautiful performances. We'll just like to say, as KICD, we are very grateful And we wish to say that we hope for another chance to have such even in future. And we just wish you God's blessings. And may God bless you even as we depart and in your future endeavors. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Velma. Tumpige makofi tafadhali. And as Sir Oliver said, you arrive at the gates of KICD, there's a smile all through, up to the kitchen, including the director's office. The kind of charm that you have here, I don't know. I think we'll want to benchmark and take it where you come from. Yeah, smiling, everybody smiling. Even the greensman, huyo anaweka maji kwa maua, anakusmailia. What do you do here? That charm, we'll have to take it back. Thank you very much. At this point in time, I would want to acknowledge the presence, just to wave the members from the media, Tony Njagi, our veteran thespian, as well as artistic journalist. We also have Steve Opanda. Are you in the house? Steve Opanda. All right. Can we also put our hands together for the KICD media crew? We have been going live. We are still going on live. And I think you can check on the YouTube later on. You can play back what has been going on your YouTube channel. Yeah. Watu wa Wi-Fi. Kitoka hapa. Kitaumana. Allow me to call upon one of our colleagues who arrived here early in the morning with a family. And it's very rare to be able to have someone stay with us for that long. Allow me to call upon Mr. Metric Muhalasie, the Regional Business Manager, KCB Western Region, based in Kisumu, just under a half a minute to say hello. Mtoto na baba yake. You know, I was told some of us who are fathers of boys, we don't enjoy this. But fathers of girls have a very nice chemistry with their fathers. Nimeita baba lakini mtoto amekuja. Kujua anaenda wapi. Thank you very much. Karibu sana.
Thank you so much. Yes. Prof, thank you. Thank you very much for this. I know you've been lauded a lot, and it means something. So my name is Metric. I'm the regional manager for KCB Western. I sit in Kisumu. I have watched the mosaic 3 times in the last 2 days. I watched it at 2 and at 4 yesterday. And I was telling Oliver Minishi, I wished I'd brought my daughter. Akaniibia siri ati itakuwa hapa leo. So I said, let's spend the day properly. I know she has absorbed a lot. And like the president of Togoto said, you plant what? You plant a seed. Amen? So I am planting the seed. So thank you very much, guys. There's a lot of talent. I've seen a lot of talent, yesterday's presentations, today's presentations. And there's a lot we can do as corporate and the learning institutions to just open that space for people to showcase their talent. Asanteni san. Back to you.
Huyu ni bodyguard wa baba.
Hi.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, you will allow me to ask you to put your hands together for our chief host, Professor Charles Ongondo, to come on over and make his remarks and close this event officially. And after that, we'll be asking Madam Wasike to come over and pray, and then the anthem will ring. Karibu sana.
Thank you very much, Wycliffe Buhere. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I want to make this very brief because the participants have talked to us, they have given us messages, they have educated us, they have entertained us. The first thing to say is to join my colleague Velma Egeheiza. Although Buhere calls you many names, I don't know where he knows them, in thanking us all. Everybody who came, thank you very much. I don't have to mention you by name again because Velma did that. But allow me to single out our TV crew. You have done a splendid job. I'm not sure that you even got time to go for lunch. And all of you supporting in the background. Now, I want to mention someone before I say a few things. Mr. Kahura Chokera. Please stand up and come and greet these people for a minute. Give him the microphone. Please come to the front. This gentleman made a huge contribution to the festival. As chairman of Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, dressed as he is, he specialized in this African attire for almost 10 years, Mr. Chokera. And he gave a number of us here an opportunity to officiate over the festival. My colleagues at KICD who may not know, from 2010, I was a permanent official at the national level, either as a national adjudicator or as a rapporteur, or just playing other background roles. Maybe say a word before we proceed.
Okay, thank you, Professor, and all the guests. I can very humbly say you are all my sons and my daughters, from Oliver Minish, from Buhere, from Kuka, from Charles Derango, from Madame Kate, Moshe, Professor here, Madame Susan, and all of you. I've seen you grow in this festival, and I thank Professor so much for really opening up the space for us to come and showcase this. When we were there, we used to ask ourselves, after the drama festivals, after we have seen all these talents, then what next? Yeah, mtoto anamaliza form 4, anamaliza class 8, hatujui anaenda wapi na hiyo talent. But I'm so happy that Professor is able now to gather us again together and be able to record these events for the future generations to come and see. So I feel very much humbled for this opportunity. Professor, we've been together. We met somewhere during some cultural festival, kwa shule ya Bonanza, who are here, and he invited me to come. And I feel like I've been rejuvenated and so happy to be here. Thank you, Professor, for giving us this space, and thank all of us for being together. Thank you very much.
Give Mr. Chokera another hand. Thank you very much. I want to also recognize KCB again. Maybe you didn't know, KICD's main bank is KCB. We have loads of money with you even now, and KICD is a financially stable institution. So I'm sure when you look at the accounts, you will see our contribution. I'm not sure that Dr. Sifungu was mentioned. Please wave again. And Njagi has already been acknowledged. Ladies and gentlemen, we had as KICD, we had three main expected outcomes for this event. So even as you guys thank us, I want to remind you that we also had outcomes that we wanted to achieve. And from the onset, from my assessment, we have exceeded expectations. The first one was to get a few key items which have powerful messages for the Kenyan nation, recorded under studio conditions at our premises, because we may not have got very good conditions at the festival. Of course, key among them was FaceBeth, which by now I'm sure all of you saw, has an extremely critical message for us at KICD as we take a big transition to the senior school. When the play started, I sent one of my colleagues, a big woman but called Kaschana, to run and call our people who are out there to not to miss this. But please, my colleagues, if you missed the first parts, go and watch it again. Especially Velma and others, that the mother of the son is a curriculum development officer who was trying to tell Professor about the advantages of CBC, but of course Professor was not listening. So I want you now to think about ways of dealing with your husbands also. The second objective, the second expected outcome was, of course, to pass this key message on the need to allow learners to pursue their potential. extremely critical message for us in CBC. If there is anything else, if there's only one thing you need to say about CBC, please let people be reminded that we are reforming the curriculum to allow every learner's potential to thrive. In that process, we also wanted some feedback. Most of the people participating at Beth and at Bonanza are people who are in junior school. When we started this learning area called Creative Arts, Chokera, we were a bit worried because we were putting quite a number of things together. We put in physical education, we put in visual arts, we put in performing arts, which already has music and drama. Today, these performances and teachers who are here are a display that indeed the concepts in all those areas which sometimes stand independently can be put together. We saw music, we saw color, visual arts, we saw physical movement and the rest. Now, the third and extremely important expected outcome was to give these gallant learners an opportunity to start realizing that theater and film and these performances will take you places. I'm Director KICD today, Chief Executive Officer, but I never had a chance to come here as a learner. In fact, coming to Nairobi was a difficult thing. I came to Nairobi only on a few occasions to perform at the KICC and go away, other than, of course, visiting my father, who was a construction fellow at Badari, and spending a few days with him. So students, pass that message back and don't take it for granted that you are here, granted this opportunity to interact with us because of a talent that has been identified in you at school. The second thing is that you have been given a chance to showcase that talent, and at KICD I want to give you a more serious outcome than that we are in charge of digitizing and monetizing these performances. And so, out of these performances, the Institute will be earning some money. And for you who have been here specifically, we hope that we can have that money trickling back to your institutions to support performing arts. At some point, we believe it should also trickle down even to you as individuals. Please take that courage on, continue taking part in the performing arts. CBC gives you an opportunity. Even if you choose another pathway, let me educate us a little on that. Even if you choose STEM or social studies, you still have an opportunity to take another learning area in a manner that we call auditing besides the one you have chosen. So pass that message. Now, in relation to that, ladies and gentlemen, this occasion has been a moment to promote informal learning. As curriculum development officers, we appreciate that there are three types of curricula. There is the formal that we do in school. There is the non-formal, which is, as at now, called co-curricular activities in the 844, including drama. But there's also the informal. I'm sure that all of us who are here have taken away some extremely powerful messages. I have watched, just to pick on one, the spoken word by Nairobi Mlimani, or now State House Boys, before at the festival in Nairobi. But as it was on stage, and the young man was taking us through the absence of his parents in his life, I felt quite touched again. And so those of us, in fact, it even touched me as CEO that I keep officers here sometimes for too long and take them to Naivasha for 13 days. There are officers here, Chokera, who are only in their houses for about 1 week in a month. So now, when I start rationing your travel to Naivasha, please, KICD people, understand. Colleagues, allow me to give us who are in this hall some challenges, because the bigger question of what happens after the festival is for us to answer. We have answered part of it here, and I start from there. All of you thespians who are here, including Tony Njagi, I am using the powers bestowed upon me by being CEO KICD, who is in charge of the curriculum, but also by being a bit of an elder to most of us, except maybe Jokera and Oliver. Let's turn ourselves into a committee and start thinking about bringing together certain teams that we think have critical messages after the festival to answer that question of what next. But more importantly, in relation to that, particularly for Charles Dirangu and Oliver Minishi, we have seen it. We have spent a lot of energy developing talents of learners in drama. When they leave our schools, it disappears. So, Oliver Minishi, some of your children are in junior school. How are you going to guarantee that the senior schools they will go to will continue nurturing that talent? Charles Dirangu, the outstanding talent here, including the karate, which is a powerful area in performing arts. How do you guarantee that the senior schools they will go to will continue developing that? Luckily, we already have a director of a senior school here. So Oliver, I said it when you were away, please just sit down, you are an elder. We must rely on you as KICD and as the theater community to make sure that we have a thriving theater film strand. I think you should also think about the visual arts strand and music, overall arts and sports, but particularly the theater arts as a place where Charles will say, if I have not started senior school, I can direct my learners to Beth. And we can pass that message because we get asked at KICD. Already we are being asked by parents, what do I do with my child who is extremely talented in sports and arts? And people are fearing that the children will lose that talent. As KICD, that even when we shall have retired, and by the way, Oliver was worried about when I will leave here. Don't worry, Oliver. My retirement age is 70. In fact, recently, we were added, those of us who are also university lecturers, we were added 74. So my retirement age is at 74. I work for the government, so I'm still around. KICD staff who don't think, who are worried about me, I'm still around. Yeah, so I think that is critical. The other challenge I want to give, and we have been discussing this with Oliver, and I'm happy Sihungu is here. Sihungu, this country invested in you and took you to Germany to study theater arts. We were challenged in Sagana after the festival that we have a number of people, I'm disappointed today I didn't see many of them, who have studied other things but are good in training students in the area of theater and film, but lack pedagogy. How can we start giving them the pedagogy for theater and film so that then they are accepted in our schools? We are in this institution which is in charge of the curriculum. Sir Oliver Minishi, Sihungu, you are here. Dirangu, we have been on the bench with you and other people. Why don't you people, before you leave Nairobi today, start giving me an outline of a program through which we can take these people and use this long holiday to start off at Beth Academy in Kakamega, so that we don't report again next year that we are thinking of something. Yeah. So that's a challenge that I really wish could be the outcome of this meeting, and you can be sure. Where's Faith McKenna? Yeah. I want to thank her for having taken a lot of time to have this work, but I'm mentioning her because she's our curriculum development officer in charge of theater and film. Gloria, where's Gloria again? Yes, she's our curriculum development officer in charge of music. And Velma there, curriculum development officer in charge of visual arts. Yes, I'm already offering those ones as facilitators for that program that you are going to come up with, wherever it will be, at my own cost as KICD. So that then, I know that the Kenya National Drama Festival has a workshop coming up, but we can tell them that this we have started as a way of supporting them. Clap for this girl. Yes, we had a big quarrel yesterday with her because I had given her the assignment of organizing this. Then when I called for her, I was told she was in Naivasha. This is Naivasha thing and KICD stuff. So I told her, I'm closing my eyes in this office. When I open it the next 1 hour, I want you to be here. And believe me, she was in my office, and she has been up and down. I think she has reduced some weight, which is good for her health. So give her a clap. But you, Gloria, Velma, I have already charged you the responsibility. Get in touch with Oliver Minishi, whom I'm charging to be the chairman of this. Come up with a program for arming people who are already trained in one way or the other in performing arts with pedagogy for CBC for performing arts, so that then we can make progress. Please be seated. All of us, as we live here, please pass greetings to other people who are not able to make it to this space. And I want to finish by giving you our best wishes for the festive season. Everybody, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. The seniors who are here, after you have released the children, then you know our other office this evening. And those of you who have not had dinner, Valentine, can you confirm this? Some lunch, who have not had lunch, because I don't want to confuse this. I will still have to have dinner. That lunch is served. So don't go back with what the Luos call your mouth. Make sure you leave your mouth here by passing somewhere and having lunch. But make sure you leave some room for dinner. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
In a very special way, ladies and gentlemen, shall we put hands together for Professor Charles Ongondo? Makofi kwake. So thank you for assuring us that when we come here, we'll still find you here. So, Sir Oliver, be settled in your mind. Thank you very much. At this point in time, the protocol is that we need to have the national anthem before we have the prayer. So can we have our boys and girls, our learners from Bonanza, karibuni, njooni, tumalize kwa wimbo wa taifa, Jamhuri ya Kenya, na kisha tutapata maombi kupitia.
Debtors, these are very good point. Debtors society were also sold kama una deni. And this was called panyaring.
Panyaring? Panya? Mwalimu, no. That's a joke.
I know, and I'm sorry, it's the traffic, but I'm here, Mwalimu. And seriously, you know, sharing is caring.
Sharing what?
Just lift our flag again. Wow. We are all proud. We are all proud.
It's a national holiday.
It's a national holiday.
It's a national holiday.
We are all proud. So you see people putting on such things.
Yes. I would run to the president and say, "Good morning, Mr. President. Good morning." And I salute, because I have seen people saluting the president.
I see you have an idea. But you know what? You can't salute the president because you're not in uniform.
Wow. It was for my birthday.
Wow, they are very smart.
Yes.
Wow.
Na nimetoka nikijua kwamba moto una faida japo pia una hatari.
Yes.
I love this lesson. We always learn new things from this lesson. Thank you so much, Teacher Catherine, for teaching us.
The Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, nurturing every learner's potential.